What is up? Try again. Yeah, whatever. 0 folks watching, probably for Easter. Figured random chill chat. 2 people watching me. What the fuck? Sunday night. It's not even Sunday night yet. Ugh, fuck me. 3 people. People want to do this again? Man. Yeah, I'm having another one, guys. Fuck it. Might as well do something. Let me put this over here. Switch my speaker over to USB audio. I'm actually back at home now, so I can actually play videos and shit as I see fit. Let me go ahead and get the screen set up. Hold on, I'm not even in the right browser for this fucking thing to actually work. Never mind, I can't do videos. I can share pictures though, that's all I can really do. I ended up paying for StreamYard, so we can actually get 10 people in here now. I can go longer than I normally would, so that's good. Drink some coffee, be prepared. My family is quarantined still. My family isn't. My family doesn't give a fuck, dude. Not about COVID, that's for sure. Let me pop out chat. Put it over here. Kind of mad I'm still I'm only using fuck me. Why does it look so fucking bad? I'm trying to get this thing together. Yes, show as a black screener. Oh, sure, here you go. Oh wait, I can't even show a black screen. Even if I wanted to. I can share my screen, but I can't share my Chrome screen, which sucks. I can't. Well, I'm not on Chrome, so I can't actually play video. I can't play video sources. What is this? Fuck! Stop emailing me. Jesus Christ, leave me the fuck alone. Okay, I'm gonna allow this. Yeah, that's my screen. Too bad you guys can't really see anything, but yeah, I can't play video clips today, unfortunately, because I picked the wrong browser to actually do StreamYard on. I'm not sure if I can switch real quick. I can go as long as I want today because I set up a StreamYard account, so I actually have a no more fucking StreamYard fucking thing in the corner anymore. Pay for the account. It's only $25 a month, so I figured I'd do it for a few months, see if I like it or not, then maybe go for the full year. And talking black pill, drinking black coffee. Yeah, I like black coffee. I'm drinking mine with creamer today, but yeah, I normally do drinking black at work. Oh baby, I like it raw. Oh baby, I like it raw. Just raw black coffee. Yo 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 yo, what's up? What's up, Enrique? Just went out for a walk. It's over for walk sales. Oh yeah. I worked out like 3 times this weekend because I had to because like I'm trying to like drop weight. So like my God, I went to the gym, then I went on a long ass walk, and then I went on another long ass walk. It took me, oh my God, I mean like worked out so much this weekend, most because I ate a fuckload of food. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Uncle Carizo? I just made join the military bro video. Oh. I don't know if you have set up super chats. I wouldn't mind helping out, bro. Oh, I don't have any super chat set up because I don't have a big enough channel for that. In order to be I say I'm not sure about super chats. Let me go to my YouTube account. That's not over there on my other screen. I think to be monetized, you have to have over 1,000 subscribers, I think. Purchases and membership, YouTube Studio. Monetization. Comments. Let's see. Settings. That's not what I want. Close that. I don't know fucking video about this. Somebody had to fucking do super chat easier. Yeah, you have to have a monetization, so I can't even do it if I even if I wanted to. I guess I could post like a PayPal or a Cash App, but that'd be like really fucking cringy. I don't want to do that shit. I got to get some new content out for a video pretty soon. I made like 3 videos today, but I didn't like any of them, so I need to like. It might be another rant video coming up pretty soon. So, oh shit, hold on. 2 in a row, boyos. Yeah, what's up, dude? Figured I'd make a stream today. I can actually go pretty long today too, since I'm not at my mom's house like I was this past weekend or yesterday. So I can actually do stuff today. Keep it kind of low key today though. Last night we got into issues of race, issues of fucking other shit too as well, which was pretty crazy. I've been working out a lot, like almost every day. Yeah, that's all I fucking do is work out. Work in a moving job, cycle to work every day and work out. Holy shit. Calisthenics max. Yep. Got to stay busy. Got trying to drop weight. Yeah, me too. Here we go again. Oh yeah, this is what you posted yesterday. I never read your comments half the time because like people were talking to me, so it's kind of hard to do so. The mainstream father of modern vaccines, the creator of the modern polio vaccine, is the Jonas Salk. Salk wrote a book called Survival of the Wisest. Very subtly promotes genocidal approaches to vaccination. Keep in mind that Jonas Salk, the father of modern vaccines, says that we need to help nature promote natural selection through the medical use of infectious diseases at cellular level. He's responsible for the ugly dudes just to take them out of the dating pool. He did that so the population decrease, just like the vaccines today. Make an OnlyFans. Oh, that'd be so fucking weird. That'd be so weird to have me making an OnlyFans for nothing. You guys get to see my get to see my nice flat ass now. It used to be fat, now it's flat. Oh shit. I've been doing calisthenics for almost every day, but I need the gym to open back up because I need the overloading stimulus from heavy weights. Lost size, man. Yeah, I've gained so much size over the past like few months that I need to like cut weight now. I've been eating so much because you get way hungrier when you're like working out, so I'll eat more food. But like I definitely gained weight on my waistline as well. I haven't gained that much weight though. I gained like maybe like an inch. So I got to lose some weight. I want to drop at least like 40 pounds. But it's probably gonna make you lose a lot of my muscle too. But I'm gonna keep working my muscles while I'm doing it. So hopefully I keep a lot. All those young women who are vaccinated are gonna make women worse genetically than they were once before. Nice Canada. What's up, Canada? Isn't natural selection just human bias and apex fallacy? Uh, in a way, yeah. Like in a way, I actually made a quick video about stereotypes and how you know, everything we do is about fucking stereotypes at the end of the day. Like all the fucking dating shit's about like if you don't fit your stereotype, like if you don't fit the BBC meme, you're like basically useless to women. If you don't fit the rich white man meme, you're basically useless to women. If you don't fit the smart Asian meme, you're basically useless to women. Everything runs off of fucking stereotypes at this point for dating. So yeah, apex fallacy, human bias, yeah. We all have a biased thing towards Nicholas fucking Cage. The fuck? Dang, Nick Cage, I didn't know you were having issues too. Some good coffee. Ooh boy. Can I join chat? I wasn't gonna do this today, but I don't see why not. Let me post a link in the chat. One at a time, though. Don't all join at once. Vivian Taylor has a nice ass. Huh. If nature doesn't just a blind doesn't is just a blind willing to survive, then what does it matter if the strongest survive or not? It really doesn't like the strongest will survive because it's striat. I like your picture. Let me keep reading these comments real quick. Women need discipline. Don't they, Nicolas Cage? My God. Hit some high hypertrophy, bro. I only hit heavyweights once a week. I've been working each body part lightweight, high reps to build muscle larger without being worn out. Yeah, I probably need to do more high reps, but the problem is they take more time. I just want to get in the gym and get out. I don't want to be in the gym all fucking day long. Just be White is becoming an apex fallacy. Have you ever watched One Master Teacher? He's not black pill, but promotes travel stuff. Oh, okay, never have. Laughing my fucking ass off. Nicolas Cage is an honor. Bring Out the Dead is one of my favorite movies. Let me let this dude in here. What's up, my dude?
What's up? It's so funny. Like I watched One Master Teacher's video. He says, "Just do it would say go to a hip hop club in Thailand. They like black dudes there."
Yeah, sounds like a good way to get a fucking disease or some shit.
Yeah, like that's a minority though.
Just joined a hip hop club and die. I see what you said. Yeah. Bring Out the Dead is a Martin Scorsese classic. Lol. In the comments. If you have a good laugh, Google the Conference of Masculine Excellence. Oh
my gosh, Dominant. Yeah, that guy.
Donovan Simp.
That's a good one.
More often than not, the strongest are not necessarily the ones who survive. Oh yeah. It's normally like back when the dinosaurs got fucking wrecked with the fucking little tiny ass fucking rats that were like surviving to the little mammals. It's always the biggies that die first. In this system, Daniel, we are living under a system of white Gentile men who put their social Darwinist atheist system. Okay, with the help of the Catholic Church and the fucking Jesuits. God damn it, the fucking
God
Jesuits.
is dead in the West.
Oh yeah, basically, this is fucking true. Being strong and being fit for survival may not entirely be correlated. Casino is a pretty black-pilled movie.
You know what's a very black pill movie? Which my favorite black pill movie at all time is?
Scott Pilgrim? I don't fucking know.
Forrest Gump.
Oh God, yeah, that movie is pretty black-pilled.
Yeah, it is.
A single fucking mom, he's like retarded, and then fucking it's all downhill from there at that point. So
yeah, that's like my favorite black pill movie. Like even before I was a black pill, I loved that movie and like it now. So
damn. MLGAZ, why should I let you in here again? I gotta let new blood in here, my dude. so Striat, tell me why you here in your prime on a Sunday.
I don't know. I wanted to come here on yesterday, but I was like at work with a Black Ronin.
Oh really?
Yeah.
You guys work together? The fuck is that?
No, we don't go work together. But when I was watching yesterday's stream with Black Ronin, I was like, I wish I was in the stream, but I have like work. I watched it, but it's like,
okay. I feel like you
mean. And you have like a rice salad and chat, like I want to go like over that with Hispanics, like too, like.
Yeah, are you Hispanic?
Yeah, I'm a Hispanic.
Yeah, tell me about Hispanic culture. How exactly are the women there and are the men there interacting with each other? Is it just as bad there as it is everywhere else, or what?
It's worse.
Are you serious?
It's way worse. Like, people say like, oh, Asians have it bad. Like, oh my gosh, like we have a culture that glorifies white people, even in Latin America though, like in Mexico, Cuba, whatever.
Yeah, I'd believe it because like it's kind of weird because of like I actually made a I was making a kind of a rant video, and I kind of stopped doing it because I was like, okay, I got kind of tired of talking. But like at the end of the day, I was talking about how basically the it seems like in Hispanic culture, if you're white passing, like you basically get put into the white bucket. So like you basically you get the benefits of being white, whereas if you're everybody else, you get fucked over. Like if that makes any sense. Like if you're like a regular looking Hispanic guy who's short, kind of brownish, then you're kind of fucked over. That's how things typically work. Like if you're like white passing Hispanic, you're basically kind of like God in the Hispanic community.
Yeah, it's so weird because most of them are like short too. And I'm 5'9", but it's like people say like you're a good height, but like I have a bizarre Superman face, so like what's the what's the fucking point though?
Oh, this is I gotta read this comic. Not Dante. Fuck that shit. Kubrick film. Barry Lyndon is very black pilled. I watched that movie before, so yeah, it's pretty black pilled. Yeah, that's a good movie. Good old Kubrick. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I had to read that comment. I like that movie.
I never even heard of it.
Oh, really? Kubrick has that's like one of his better, not one of his better movies, but one of his good movies. Basically, this guy, like I think he's like dueling for like this woman's affection or something like that. It's pretty fucking weird.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, someone asked what country are you from? Which country? You from America? Or you from somewhere
Yeah, I'm
else?
from America,
Okay.
from California. Like
Oh
I'm
God,
the
you're in California. Sweet Jesus Christ.
I know like it's like the worst place I have like. If I can ascend some other state, I wish I could.
I believe it because California's fucking weird, dude. That state is a fucking shithole. Like that state is pretty. We
It
got
is.
who the fuck is Deuce?
Like even JBW is not even powerful anymore. You have to be a white Chad now.
Well, that's because like California's full of like fucking like full of like it's like that state is so overinflated with like everything. Like the economy's overinflated. There's too many fucking people. It's too many fucking it's just this is an overall bad state to be in. The taxes are too fucking high. Everything's too high in California. Everything's inflated to hell and back in California. So like it is like it's an odd test case. There's so many men in California that I hear about who are like totally fucked over by like the gender gap over there because like the gender ratio in California is like I forgot how bad it is, but I know it's pretty bad for like men and women. The ratio between men and women is pretty bad.
I remember one time there was a single mother, and my friend was trying to ask out this single mother, and the single mother didn't even want to date anybody because the state was paying for it. Like it's that bad. Like you watched that 90 Day Fiance show, right?
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Yeah, you seen that Big Ed, like the lot that normies talk about.
Big, yeah, yeah,
The fact that he can't even get a single mother from his like area, but had to fly to the Philippines is like really,
yeah. That's pretty fucking brutal.
yeah, just to get a single mother over in the Philippines.
Someone said I heard those Hispanics that are tan with curly hair be having good options, but I don't know for sure. Is that true?
Um, yeah, they do because they have they have decent options, but because they hit like had that hip hop vibe, but I don't know. Like I tried to thug match before, but it didn't work.
Yeah, you gotta have a certain. I always say like thug maxing, you have to have like the foundation to thug max. You can't just thug max. Like I think you have to have a certain foundational aspect of thug max. You have to like be like you have to have a voice to thug max. You have to have a certain demeanor to thug max. You have to be able to like perform to thug max. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just like I don't know, like the
Like
whole
you can thug max being a skinny ass fucking dude, but it's way more believable if you're like a fucking 6 foot fucking four jacked motherfucker thug max, and like people are gonna like actually believe your ass. Like if you're some fucking small ass fucking dude, yeah, it'll work. It'll get you some pussy, but like I don't know if it works in the long run that way. I don't know. I've
yeah, the
always thought
fact
that
that
thug max requires some like extra stuff before like you can't just like say I'm a thug today. Like, you actually got to like follow through with that shit. You know what I mean?
fact that I had the Cholo Max to just get a Floyd, and I was like, why?
Okay, I'm gonna let someone else go on. Let me read some more fucking comments here. California trying to ban guns. Yeah, I'd believe it. They've been trying for fucking years now. Dude, I'm Hispanic. Oh, Enrique, yeah, he's Hispanic, it's for sure. Mainly black chicks talk to me. That's weird. That ring true for you or what?
Yeah, it's like so weird. Like I haven't. It's so weird. Like I haven't asked black chicks before. Like I asked Asian chicks. Like Hispanic girls are mean to me. They're mean to anybody. They're like the most entitled.
Dude,
Like
that's
they're
white
like
women, dog. Nah, dude. That's like the most entitled are definitely white women, then probably black women,
yeah,
then probably Hispanic women because like they're like white passing somewhat. So they
yeah.
kind of get and
Some are
then
like are
probably
Tyrone
Asians.
only. Some
Really?
Hispanic women, yeah, in California. They're mean to Bates escort cell too.
Oh, yeah, he talked about that. I think he made a video about that, right? Or talked about that.
No, he said in his comments like,
Oh, they're mean to him, basically in general.
yeah,
Ah, sucked for him. Well, he finally ascended. I think I saw his video. He finally ascended with some overweight chick, but hey, at least he did it.
yeah. But the thing is, like I try to ask out like a lot of Hispanic women. They're like they're like mean to me. Asian women are nicer to me, but yet they still when I ask them out, they like are repulsed by me. Like they're like, "Oh, you're trying to ask me out? Why you're trying to ask me out?" Like I haven't asked out black women, but I don't know. I might get a try. I think I would rather go for Indian woman, but I don't know.
Indian women, sweet God, that them eyebrows. Ugh. Don't worry, Deuce and MLG. I'll let you guys in soon. Let me just keep this guy entertained. Hold on. And to be honest, if you're Hispanic in America, your options are bad. If you're in Mexico or third world countries, you have the green card max. Hmm.
Yeah, that's brutal.
To quote CBP, you got to know when to masculinize yourself and when to feminize yourself in regards to looks. Huh. What does that? What's he really mean by that, though? So you have to know when to accentuate your masculinized features and know when to like feminize yourself in certain regards to looks. Huh.
I don't know.
You
It
gotta know what it
probably
means.
depends on location.
I look Hispanic, but I'm mixed. The same thing happens to me. Dang. I got looks from Asian women and don't know if they want to smash or not.
That's
Hey
so.
man,
Asian women are chameleons.
that's like the worst part of like being another private message. What's a foid? You know what a foid is? Damn, that's like you're out of the loop, my dude. You'll be on soon enough. MLG, just stay in the queue. Um, I'm sorry, we were on Asian women, right? Or I was going to talk about how like it really is frustrating when like you see a woman kind of giving you eyes, but you can't really tell if she's just looking at you, kind of weird, or she actually wants to like date your ass, and it's like really weird.
They're like fucking chameleons. Like they say, like, "Oh, my wife friend dated a black guy. I might date a black guy as well." But they're like, "But I'd rather be with a white guy." I don't know. Like they're fucking chameleons, though.
Well, they fucking love white men, dude. Like, oh my god, Asian women are so mean to Asian men. It's like not even fair. They get treated like
It,
shit.
it's not like if I can get like an Asian milf, that's probably proof, though. But
Deuce, why did you leave? I want to get new blood in here. You're supposed to stay. I was gonna let you in. I don't know who the fuck you were, but you came in and left.
I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm talking about some guy named Deuce.
Oh,
Some guy named you can't see the Q. I can see the Q line down here, and it's like, what the fuck? It's weird. Someone said true. Hispanic is the least entitled, especially if their parents are from the third world country. Would you say that rings true or no?
yeah, it is. Like like a lot of them are third world,
Yeah.
so it's like third world or second world. Like Mexico and Argentina is like second world, but
Woo!
it's
What?
like we're like the most white worship like culture too.
I feel like
Our
that's
parents would.
Asian. That's got to be Asian women, dude. Asian women fucking worship the ground that white men walk on.
No, I'm gonna
Are
say
you
Hispanics.
are you serious?
Yeah, because like our parents get mad when we don't date a albino whale,
Wow.
or not like a beluga whale. Like it's okay to reject an orca whale, but a beluga whale, like that's like
Damn.
I don't even like land whales to be honest. Like
I can't say I blame you. Nobody
yeah,
does.
But to get mad, I mean, not to get a beluga whale.
I feel like women are usually mean to their own race and their own people of the same country, but I might be wrong. The rule doesn't apply for Chad, not the country. Okay, yeah, I believe
Yeah,
that.
that's true.
Yeah.
It's because I think it's because they're used to their own men, so they know how to like tear their own men down in a way. Makes it really easy to do so when you know what you're dealing with. When you don't know what you're dealing with, it makes it harder to like tear. You can't tear if you've never been around white men or Hispanic men. You're a black woman and you don't really know how to like what makes them like tick. Or if you're black men, you know exactly where to hit them at to like to land like a low blow and you get an easy hit on them.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that nigga ain't shit. He got an afro.
yeah, there you go. Yeah, stuff like that. All right, Deuce, you're coming in hot, Deuce. Deuce,
What's up?
what's
What's
going
up,
on,
guys?
Deuce?
I just leave a saluto why I don't speak English.
Okay.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, dude?
You don't
So-
speak English?
No, I very, very little English.
Hmm.
Okay, well, how's this gonna work? Like, I mean, you can't have a stream of like someone who can speak English. It's not gonna work. I'm not
I
saying
speak with you with the fingers.
you speak with the fingers.
So you can speak sign language.
Okay.
Maybe just a little I understand, but maybe like you
Uh,
American when you speak fast, I don't understand.
Oh, okay.
I an answer to Hispanic guy, but
This is real
when you
Enrique?
say Hispanic,
This
you
is-
understand Mexican when you say Hispanic.
Wait, do I understand Mexican?
When understand people, Hispanic people is Mexican or all South American?
Oh yeah, what are we talking about really straight? Are we talking about Hispanics in general or just like people from down there?
Hispanics in general, because like
In general. Okay.
there's this still thing in Mexico called it's called blanqueamiento, which is skin whitening, and mejoras la raza, which is improves the race, and they want to improve it with white guys. So
Damn.
yeah,
I get an abnormal amount of black women talk to me, not that I'm complaining, but then black dudes be trying to cock block me. Dang, for real?
that's why I don't even go for black. That's one reason why I don't go for black women. I wouldn't mind a 10 out of 10, but I don't know.
That's true. I'd be seeing white women being rude to white men and black women being rude to black men, while white women treat black dudes good and black women treat white dudes nicely. It is odd. Like I think it's because they know exactly where to hit their men at. It's got to be part of that.
Jeez
No
Louise.
solutions left for curry cells like me, only live on the rock. Sorry, curry cell. It's true. You guys are at the bottom of the barrel, dude.
Yeah, the only reason for curry cells, the only advice, it's not really good advice, but it's like just promote your shit with Bollywood actors and with chappy Bollywood actors. Yeah,
God.
yeah. The fact that they have to do that is like, or lie about being Guyanese, like, is very brutal for them.
Every woman I see when I go out is walking around with a tall white guy, and these women look miserable. Still look miserable. They find their Apex guy and are still unhappy because they're still scanning for BFG. And BFG
Yeah,
for
that's
him
so
stands
true.
for big fucking
Are
giant.
you guys live in a city or in a town?
I live in a town.
I live right outside of a city,
Town.
but like I'm in like the greater metropolitan area of Washington D.C. So
Hmm.
Okay.
let's see, Enrique. This is the real Enrique.
Yes, sir.
Holy shit! It's actually you. You've been in my stream for a while now, so it's good to hear from you.
Yeah. No, I joined mainly because like relatable topic. I usually just like to watch y'all talk though.
Yeah, for real. So, what do you have to add to the? I know we were talking about Hispanic. I don't know a lot about Hispanic culture, which is why I don't really cover it quite a bit, but I know there's a pretty big group of men down there. Obviously, are in that area. So
So
But
at least from my
imagine
experience, or oh, sorry.
in US for
Yeah.
white
I'm
people.
in Texas, Dallas, Texas. So um, at least from my experience, mostly, and especially because I got like a large family of people that have been raised here in Texas. It's really it's super cultural because I've met and talked to a Hispanic woman, but they're not super weird. It's like if you don't have your shit together, like they expect that your parents haven't, like, for whatever reason, raised you right or made the right decisions or something like that. But because I don't know, it's super work oriented with Hispanic women. So
Yeah, that's so true.
it's like,
Like the fact that I never got some like stuff when I was like, I don't know, teenager. It's like I don't know.
but it and here goes the thing though with so like I said, the culture speaking wise, it's easier to hook up because you're kind of raised and expected to have a family. So they kind of raise some of their daughters, are kind of raised like, hey, you're gonna have a family, you're gonna be a traditional woman, you're gonna learn how to cook and clean. I know a lot of women like that in my family, and even some outside of my family that are like that. So the real shocker is when I speak to them, they tend to look for, I guess, the men they choose. If they're from a third world country, they're pretty reasonable. They choose a man that works hard. But the ones that are born here in Texas or in America or whatever, they try to go for men that are already, either college educated or for whatever reason have something already going on. And I guess that makes sense if you're trying to start a family or whatever. But then of course you have variations.
Yeah, it's like I hate that whole oofy doofy thing. Like, yeah, there's some truth to this. Like any theory, there's some truth to it. But it's like, does anybody get treated well by like any oofy doofy that get treated well? Like,
the
oh
Oofy Doofy theory about like the whole thing about like acting like basically being the lesser of the two in the relationship, right? That what that shit means.
yeah, like
Did he get
I
treated
guess,
well? Probably not. I wouldn't believe it.
yeah, like exactly.
You get treated like a fucking shit. You get like a stepping stool. She probably cheats on him anyway.
Exactly. And like, I know the Blosser Pill Dyke is like saying like, "Oh, good looking men get divorce rate." Like, oh my gosh, like they're talking about the age pill. Like,
What about the H pill?
like he says like, "Oh, good looking." The Lobster Pill Dyke says like, "Oh, good looking men also get divorce rape in dead bedrooms." Like, what you're explaining about like. Yeah, have you heard the age pill? Like he's probably thinks because Brad Pitt got divorce rape, so he's like, oh, good looking girls can get divorce rape. Like, yeah, but Brad Pitt ages though, and men don't age like fine wine. So like, I don't even get. So if you were a Chad in your youth and you try to get if you're in your 50s and you were a Chad in your youth, it's over. Like you're too old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're not always like this thing of some weird shit because like some women will date an older man, but like it's like the age range is like maybe plus 15, plus 10. It's never gonna be like some fucking like 50-year-old man for fucking 27-year-old. That shit rarely happens, dude. Shit's fucking cope as fuck.
Yeah, it is cope. Yeah.
There was this one Latina shorty who just started telling me about how she had family that was gang members. She seemed nervous while telling me. Okay.
Yeah, you should avoid her.
Oh, why is that? Who said that?
Yo, oh well, I mean, like, obviously, like, I have some family that has connections, so it's just like,
Oh shit.
I try to, I'm not, I try to not avoid them because they're so family. It's just like, yeah, I'm not about that life, buddy. I'm gonna stay over here in my lane, live my life.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen
Yeah.
some of those videos where they do those women that like mess up the drug deal. I'm like, man, they don't play over there in Brazil.
Dude, Brazil has like the craziest fucking like I'll call it the gore video, but yeah, it's like pretty weird to watch the video and be like, dang, that must have fucked up real bad to fucking get killed like that. Like, holy shit.
Here's the thing. I was watching while I wasn't watching, there was this one girl that I knew, and she said like, "Oh, I dated this one Tyrone. Like, oh, most of my boyfriends were cholos, like cholitos. Like, oh my gosh, like." And I thought like there were like Chad Rodriguez's. What was the Tyrone? Like how
Dude.
can
Dude, that reminds me of one of my exes, and this is why I avoid women that, like, if they speak about their exes and I get a glimpse of who they were, I'll just completely avoid them. But my ex would tell me about her past because she was like a Crip or whatever, and I
The fuck?
I look, hold on. I grew up in a pretty scummy neighborhood, you know. I grew up in the hood or whatever. It was terrible, but I didn't care. I didn't judge per se, but after a while of getting to know her and getting to know her family, I was just kind of like, yeah, like, you're not, first off, like, the mindset you have to pick up on in a gang affiliated thing, like, or whatever, there's a hierarchy of sorts. And in this hierarchy, you have to be kind of aggressive, but you have to know your place. So she was definitely masculine as shit for me, and I was way too smart for her anyways. That's why it didn't work out. But any woman that's willing to bring that up is a big red flag.
Okay. I have a
anybody.
similar story in high school where a land whale, a bino whale, tried to force me to be in a relationship with her, and I thought we were best friends, and I was in high school.
Yo,
But,
y'all hear me?
hey, Black Ronin.
Yo,
Yeah, I'm outside. I'm outside by the skate park right now. I was getting a quick background sesh. What's the fucking topic of today, man?
We're just talking. I was talking more in general about like I was trying to understand the Hispanic perspective, so I got like Enrique and Straight on here.
Yo, Straight, I heard you follow me on. Yo, hold up, Straight, you follow me on YouTube now, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I'm gonna start dropping Black Pill videos pretty soon, bro.
I just made a video just right now talking about the join the military, bro video.
Oh, for real, man, yeah, that's some real shit, dude, man. Yeah, just out here, nigga, man, smoking some trees, watching Stacy's walk by and shit. It's fucking depressing.
I know. And
damn.
in the middle of the video, I saw like a oofy doofy. I don't even know what you would call it oofy doofy. It was a white man and Asian female couple with half a kid, like.
Yeah.
And I was just minding my business, and like the guy's like, "Hey, what's up?" Like, oh my gosh, that'd be.
Yeah, bro. Back to what you're saying about families being in families like we're gang affiliated. I have the exact same thing because I have some family out down south, and the niggas actually bang for real and shit. But I don't fuck with them like that.
That's crazy. I would never thought. Dang. I mean, like, what's that like though? Because you guys gotta be hearing stories though, right? Like, you gotta be hearing some crazy ass shit going on.
Yeah, bro. Like actually, one of my classmates from high school, bro, he actually got shot while FaceTiming his girlfriend.
What the fuck, dude?
I had a similar story where some coworkers said like, "Oh, someone put a gun near my boyfriend's head." Like holy shit! Like there's a lot of Hispanic incels. Like this girl looked white too. So
hold
on, bro.
On.
So the nigga was my classmate, right? This nigga stopped playing football, stopped playing basketball, stopped doing track to Thug Max to get coochie, and this nigga got shot while talking to a girl on FaceTime.
That girl has been fucking freaking out, dude.
Yeah, it Yeah, it was like a white Latina too. She literally watched this nigga get shot in the neck, shot in the temple, shot in the chest, and bleed out and die in his car.
That is brutal.
That's brutal, dude. Nah, man.
Yeah, shit's fucked up.
Fuck that
Very
shit.
fucked up.
He was so close to ascending. He was so close, but so far. He's dead now.
Real fucking hard to fucking ascend too. Yeah, he was fucking thug max, and he was like, I got your shit in the bag, dog. All of a sudden, nope. Dang, man, that's fucked up. That's a fucked up way to go.
Like
She literally watched the bullets like enter his body and shit, and the blood shoot out the holes from his body and shit, and like him like pass out and bleed out in his car, go into shock and die. That's fucked up.
Yeah, it is.
Black Roman, what's your YouTube?
Hello?
What's your YouTube?
This is Black Runner, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start I mostly would drop gaming shit, but now I'm just gonna go full into black pill shit because I'm about to just go full all out.
I mean, what's your channel?
Oh, you post a link in the private chat or something. I don't know. I don't know. Let's tell you. It's definitely the Black Ronin though.
Yeah, but another thing I want to get on from yesterday, bro. We were talking about like OnlySimps. Yo, Bad Barbie, right, made over $1 million in 6 hours off OnlyFans.
Yeah,
I made a video called Simps and Incels are like deep sea fish, and one of the comments said like the name Simp comes from a male anglerfish, so
But who the fuck is out here buying OnlyFans, my nigga? Like, porn is free, or like fucking the bitch is free. Why you out here buying OnlyFans for? Like, the fuck?
yeah.
I can show you guys exactly who's buying OnlyFans. That's like a picture I found. I'm not sure how recent it is, but since I have my thing up here anyway, I'll just go ahead and post a picture up here.
A Simp is a
This shit is bad. Man meets his OnlyFans idol for $10,000.
it looks like a male anglerfish.
This is the kind of guy buying OnlyFans.
Wait,
This is the kind of guy buying OnlyFans. It has to be him. Has to be.
bruh. Hold on. This reminds me of my cousin that he's super ugly and short, and I can't really I don't know, there's something wrong with him facially, but he is the type of guy to be this guy right here, to simp. I actually know that he buys like prostitutes and whatnot because I don't know. I don't think there's no way for him to ascend, period, at all. He's like completely free still.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. I couldn't even believe when I saw this picture. I'm not sure how recent this picture is, but it's pretty bad, dude. And like this
Yo,
girl,
can y'all hear me?
I'll give him credit. The girl got a nice ass, but like other than that, dude, I mean, it's kind of like whatever. But but she doesn't look that good when you actually look at her face kind of close up. Because this picture kind of doesn't do it justice. She looks kind of like plain Jane, really. And it's like you paid $10,000. Now keep in mind, this is on top of the money he's already paid her. So like he's already paying her money every month for OnlyFans. On top of the money he already gave her, this is $10,000 extra on top of that. It's crazy, dude.
But hold up, bro. Dude, it's gone to the point, right? You got OnlyFans thoughts out here, right, that have niggas pay for quote-unquote Zoom dates.
Yeah. What
Bro, this shit's
Come
fucking
on.
retarded, my nigga.
gosh.
This shit's fucking retarded, bro.
Just
Oh my
insanity.
gosh.
Maybe
You got niggas out here paying for online dates and even no coochie. The fuck? But Chad and Tyrone could slide up in them fucking DMs, you know what I'm saying, and get, you know what I'm saying, get some coochie for free. It's just retarded, my nigga. Like, it's retarded, bro. Like,
maybe it's a money flex. They think by flexing their money, they may actually receive some sort of attention or validation in return. I don't know.
I was watching a Black Nitro video. It's like he said like it was his Ken Samuels video. It's like he was talking to an incel, and it's like, and when he said like, oh, you have to make a lot of money, bro. Like,
they could probably get a prostitute for cheaper. It's true. Like, why on earth would you spend the money? $10,000? Like, with that kind of bread, dog, I'd be investing that shit or something like that, dude.
I don't even know if I would get a prostitute. Like,
I just want to know. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Like, most prostitutes, I don't even know if most prostitutes are affected or not. Like,
you gotta fucking wrap that shit, dog. I fucking know what to tell
yeah,
you.
bro. Dude, bro, the fact that, hold up, nigga. Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I hear you.
Bro, the fact that Bad Baby, whatever the fuck her name is, made $1 million in only 6 hours off OnlyFans. While I'm out here on my grind, that shit fucks with my self-esteem, bro. It really does.
It makes me like demoralized as fuck because like thinking about it, like she made more money than I'll make. I'll make that kind of money later on, but it's like not as fast as she made it. It's like what the fuck, dude? What's the point of fucking working, dog? Like when you can just make that kind of money so fucking fast, like it makes you feel like shit, dude.
And she didn't even, bro. She ain't even that bad though, my nigga. She give off like that vibe.
Nothing, dude. She's nothing. She's like she doesn't even look that good. Like you were saying, she's not even that bad.
She looks like that, bro. She looks like that one white bitch in every trap house is overdosed on heroin, slumped over on the fucking couch.
Yeah,
like on God, my nigga. Like what?
These type of women too, like these white women too. When I was in high school, and I still get curved by them. When I haven't even asked a white woman since high school.
Do you think ugly bastard Matthew can work? Fuck no, dog. If that worked, then he'd be slamming this shit right now, dude. Like, I just want to know what's going through this guy's head right now. Does he really think this is gonna work?
He's a normie. Normies are incels in denial.
Does he really think this is gonna work?
Hold on. What do you ask?
Wait, which guy?
The guy who says something about about ugly what?
Ugly bastard Matthew can work.
Nah, bro. If you ugly, it's a rap. And it ain't even sub 6 no more, nigga. It's sub 8 now, bro. If you Chad Light, it's a rap now.
Beta bucks or rope.
Black Ronin, they're a guy from Gold Country.
The fact that Chads are going to Southeast Asia now is like brutal. Like if you watch that James FT video where he says like Chads are going to Asia now, so like, oh my gosh, like if you can't beat like C-Maxing is dead. In my opinion.
C-Maxing, yeah, bro. And even now, like, if you're like white and 5'5", even if you go to Asia, that shit might not work.
The guy paying $10K to me is OnlyFans crush looks like Ryan Stone. Sweet Jesus.
Yo, I'm sorry, bro. If I have a son, bro, no cap, Mr. Scoop, if I have a son, bro, right, and I catch him buying OnlyFans, I will beat that nigga so badly, bro, with a belt, a fucking what's that shit? A cord. A wooden spoon, a shoe. I'm gonna go full Jamaican on that nigga. On God, bro.
Well, hold on. How do we solve this problem of simping?
Oh, if my son became a simp, bro, what? I'll wait till that nigga's in the shower, get the PS2 cord. You know the PS2, that thick ass cord for the controller, and beat that nigga's ass, bro. On God, I really would.
How do you fix the simp problem? I don't even know, dude. Like that shit's like.
You gotta raise the youth not to be simps, bro. You gotta raise the young men not to be simps, bro. It's just retarded, bro.
Well, men can't help it. They just want pussy.
I tell my nephew all the time, bro. Don't be a simp. He's 8. He's 8. I tell him, bro. Don't be a simp,
bruh.
Don't be giving all. I tell him, bro. Don't be giving all your Hot Wheels car to some bitch on the friggin' on the playground that you don't even know. I teach you. Oh, don't be a simp. Y'all teach him early, bro. I tell the nigga all the time, bro, don't be a simp.
That's true.
I remember.
Oh, I guess he's fuck happened. Okay. I remember this time he's gone. All right, well. Yesterday, the MD stream was trash at the end. What do you mean?
I haven't seen it.
Did something crazy happen? Something or what?
Was the base on it?
I don't know. I have no clue. I haven't watched MD. I didn't watch his last stream, so I have no clue.
I think videos like this and red pill content will probably help stop people from becoming full-on simps.
Yeah, bro. Like that. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Like I was saying, back to what I was saying, bro. You got to teach the youth earlier not to be simps. My nephew's 8, right? I remember one time, this is pre-corona. He tried to give all of his toys in the sandbox to this white little 7-year-old girl. I told him, bro, take your shit back right now. You gotta teach him early. Don't be a simp. I'm gonna have a based ass nephew when I grow up. I'm gonna have a based ass fucking red pill nephew when he grows up. I don't give a fuck.
I think the whole doomer community is gonna get big. That's why the whole doomerette meme got big, because like a lot of men are voluntary celibate.
Yeah, but thing is, right, bro? I actually got banned off Reddit on my other account.
4.
Reddit is normally Reddit.
Yeah, bro. Because what happened was I was arguing with this dude who posts on Incel Tears talking about, oh, I'm a misogynist. Oh, I hate black women. And ask him, bro, do you get any coochie? Oh, I'm 30 and I'm a virgin, but I'm not an incel. I'm like, man, you gonna shut your ass up. Man,
That's like the most blue pill thing. Like that's what the people in incel tier say. Like I'm not an incel.
yeah, that's what he posted. I went to the profile. I'm like, oh, Mr. Potato Head looking ass nigga. Wow, I'll flame the shit.
I hate incel tears. Like there's this noodle whore that probably goes on incel tears and he says like, oh, it was on the base Pluto stream and it's like, oh, this guy treats a woman of color terribly. Like, and then she says like, would you mind dating me? Like, a lot of Asian women don't want to date me. Like, I only had one, and she was a special needs, and even if she didn't have a disability, I highly doubt she would date me. So like,
better than me, bro. I fucked a white chain smoker, my nigga. A white chain smoker.
Women be having
way better than me.
I didn't even fuck her. I didn't even kiss her. Like she was like really like still into SpongeBob SquarePants. Like she was borderline autistic.
Okay, this is what happened in MD's stream. Scribe and some other dudes kept saying that race and height doesn't matter to some guy named Harky. What the fuck are they going? What?
Well, it kind of goes along.
Bro, yeah, bro, hear me out. If race don't matter, right? How come the number of black incels is rising?
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait a second. I'm just saying that I think some people fetishize some races over the other. Like I pointed out earlier, black chicks mainly come up and talk to me. I don't know what they expect me, but I give off like big PP energy or something to them. So, but every other race, nobody approaches me.
What race are you, my nigga? Hold up, bro. What race are you?
I'm Hispanic. I'm
you dark Hispanic?
Specifically.
Oh, you
I'm dark.
Oh yeah.
What Hispanic are you? Are you a white Hispanic?
Wait, no, I'm a dark Guatemalan, 5'11", and I'm kind of stocky, but I got muscle on me, so.
Hold on. I'll ask him, Mr. School. Can you say nigga in public and not get smacked?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So you dark Hispanic. All right.
Yeah, I used to say it all the time actually, but I've cut down on it because.
All right, bro.
Yeah.
All right, it's okay. All right.
Well, hold on. They obviously my facial features aren't gonna match.
Oh shit. I don't know what's going on with this dude today. I mean, I can definitely say like my facial features. I have very, very white facial features when it comes on black. I have extremely white facial features though. I just got the phenotypes, I guess.
But I mean, when he said like black incels are on the rise, I could believe that. I could believe that somewhat. I just feel like some races really do fetishize some races over the other, you know. And sometimes we don't even prefer those races. Like I want a white chick or an Asian chick, but
I want an Asian chick over a white chick, honestly. Like I don't.
Nah, bro. Hold up, bro. Don't go for milk, man, because milk don't shave their coochie, bro. Their coochie be looking like a map of fucking Vietnam. Oh God, bro. They don't shave their shit, bro.
That's why I said,
bro.
Like,
no cap, bro. Hold up, no cap. First time I fucked a white bitch, I thought an Asian nigga go to RPG was gonna pop out of fucking coochie hair and shoot my ass. Her shit was hairy as fuck. Her shit was so fucking hairy, bro. That shit looked like fucking the dark haired version of Carrot Top or some shit. Her shit was mad hairy, bro.
Damn.
Well, you get low class. I got low class too. Like that's the thing. Like most Hispanics want white girls, but I want Asian bitches.
But here's the thing, bro. Hear me out. But most hood niggas want a Spanish girl, though. You know that shit, right? In New York and LA, most hood niggas want a Spanish bitch. Yeah,
true.
Yeah, they do.
I laugh when people say humans are naturally monogamous. Nope, that's a fucking lie.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, like if you look at the Stone Age, like Chad noted on H. Stacy, he could and beta apple bugs, beta bugs.
Another one on Sunday. Yeah, I paid for the StreamYard thing, so we have more time to talk. So fuck it. Yeah. Stream.
Yo, can you hit up Doomed Mortal? I want to do a stream with him on autism and shit.
Yes,
I got autism.
Some races are better looking than others. Like,
I disagree. I disagree on that.
Why you disagree on that?
only because I'm not trying to hit like any blue pill shit. I'm just saying that some people, and I've seen it before, like I've had a chick call me like cute or whatever and tell her friend like, what do you think? And she said I'm ill, but they both were similar on attractiveness, so I don't know what the thing could have been if it's like being choosy or whatever. But again, like it might be a fetish. I think it's a fetish thing, like, oh, I prefer this over that or something.
Yeah, but the thing is, right? Hear me out about the race pill, right? See, white dudes have the ability to be any kind of way, but when you're black, you got to be a certain type of way. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get that. Actually, you're
Yeah,
right.
like even in Latin American culture, they prefer white guys over their own men.
Like, see, a white dude don't gotta be thug max in order to get coochie, but the black nigga has to be a little bit thug max or a little bit low inhib in order to get coochie. It's fucked up, but it's true.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I believe that. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So Wayne Young, you said you wanted to come on last night, but I don't think you ever did. I'm not sure if you can come on now.
Like,
Yeah,
for example,
plenty of
like,
slots.
yo, mystery school, hear me out. Who's gonna have a harder time getting coochie? A Steve Urkel type of nigga, or like a Napoleon Dynamite nerdy type of nigga? Like, one's a white nerd, one's a black nerd. Who's gonna get coochie easier?
Napoleon Dynamite. Yeah.
Huh?
I was Napoleon Dynamite, obviously.
No, hear me out. Both are the same height. Hear me out. Both are the same height. Both are like 5'9", 5'10", right? Both are the same height, same body type. Who's gonna do better? But both are fucking nerdy. Who's gonna do better? The white nerd or the black nerd?
The white nerd, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, the white nerd, yeah. Because society doesn't have the expectation of him. Like me and Base Pluto is my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like not IRL, but online he's my nigga till death.
Me
He
too.
dealt with racist bullying too, because people didn't like him because he was, even though he was black, he didn't act quote unquote black. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it feels like in American society or in society in general, you have to behave like a stereotype, or otherwise people don't know what to do with you.
The fact that I try to fit in with blacks and Asians, like it's like I'm not even trying to fit in my like I have these Spanish mix, like what the fuck is wrong with me? Like I try to go for a disabled Asian girl that didn't even exist.
I'm in a black area, so I don't know what other races view my SMV as. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Bro, I just want a sexy chick who is tall but not too tall, nice hips, big tits, nice ass and face. Dude, that's a high order. It's a high order nowadays, dude.
Yes.
That's what sucks about being at the gym sometimes. You see a lot of
sweet baby.
flat
You have
asses.
no fucking clue, dude.
Yo, one of my hate, bro. Yo, one of my hate, bro. When you go to the gym, right? You see like a 5'2" Asian nigga, like bumping iron hard, thinking that's gonna fucking help him. And I'm like, bro, take them black pills, nigga. Like,
It's over.
Very true.
5'2" is a death sentence.
nigga, yo, Easy E was 5 foot. Hold up, bro. Hear me out, bro. Tory Lanez and Easy E are the same height.
Yeah, and they have to submax to.
Bro, that white bitch got a fat ass, my nigga. Oh, damn. I'm outside right now. Damn, she got ass, my nigga.
Get Wayne on the panel. Yeah, he's gonna come on after a shower.
Hey, yo, show it. No, I'm gonna stop.
Wait, who?
No, that's this bitch I'm looking at, bro. She got a fat ass, my nigga. Hey, yo, shorty. No, I'm gonna stop.
Call on over, buddy. Spit some game out there, dude.
Nah, I ain't gonna call it approach out here. She doing yoga and shit.
Hey.
She got fat titties too, my nigga.
Yo,
Oh,
let me ask y'all some question real quick. So
yeah, ask away.
With the people that y'all know around you, or I guess if y'all ever had any feedback, because like y'all ask your friends or something like, hey bro, so what's wrong with me? If y'all ever had that conversation, like what do I look like, or is this something that I'm doing with my face or my body that's giving off like bad vibes or something? What has been the answers that y'all have gotten?
Me, my sister told me it's because I'm skinny and I'm awkward and I'm angry all the fucking time is why girls don't like me.
Damn. What about others?
Yeah, because I take care of myself. Like I brush my teeth, I shower like every other normal ass nigga does. You know what I'm saying? But my sister says because I'm skinny, awkward, and angry, that's why I don't get coochie. Because even though I'm 5'9", 5'10", I'm 100. I'm 150.
My
you know what I'm
blue
saying?
pill psychologist says like, oh, it's your personality. Like,
Yo, bro, Bro, my therapist, right, my nigga, she said, oh, it's about personality, how you fucking carry yourself. I'm like, okay, it was about personality. The way you got niggas in jail fucking the female guards.
Oh my gosh! Like he's like the most white passing like Hispanic guy out there, and he says he's married to a Filipina. It's like I told him I approach Asian girls, even dark Asian girls, and he said like, oh, some Asian girls, they just want to be with their own kind, like
Uh,
what?
Well,
Yeah, like,
what about the rest of y'all? Like, what have been the answers, or what have been the things, the feedback that
I've
y'all
been told,
received?
I've been told by niggas in my hood that I'm quote unquote lame because I don't sell crack or shoot guns or have a red or blue bandana around my fucking head. I don't gangbang and shit. Niggas say, oh, it's because you're lame, bro.
Where are you from?
I'm from the East Coast, man.
And
You
don't
black?
get me wrong, I get that. I get it. I just
But
I
an
literally
answer
got oh my bad.
in
I got
America.
like some feedback from my coworkers the other day, and they told me I give off this I'm not saying a thuggish vibe, but it's like I just got out of prison vibe, and I look very serious, and I'm not really aware of my own face or expression.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering, and somebody, some chick even told me that I look scary sometimes. Like I may almost look threatening, while other people say I look like I'm scowling or solemn, almost like enjoying my silence, prefer not to be bothered. But that could be interpreted in so many ways. You know what I mean? Like why a person may approach or not approach you, or look at you or may not look at you. That's why I asked, like, if y'all ask like for feedback from your friends or family or
Yeah,
whatever.
I've gotten the lame comment before. I was like fat for a lot of years, so that's obviously my biggest problem was being fat. But I lost like a fuck load of weight, and I gained a little fuck load of muscle at this point. So like I've actually
Like-
gotten a lot of luck on dating apps. Actually, believe it or not, now that I've lost the weight, it's actually pretty
Really?
easy. But yeah, I've gotten a lot more luck on dating apps than I ever have.
I
Yo,
tell my
I shouldn't
blue
ask
pill
you-
psychologist. I tell my blue pill psychologist, like, yeah, if there's some girl that's talking to me, like, yeah, just because some girl's talking to me does not mean that they like me. Like, bullshit.
Yo,
I already
Mystery
done it.
School,
Yeah,
Mystery School, is 150 skinny?
Is 1 foot? Well, depending on your height, it depends on how.
I'm
tall you
5'9".
are. 5'9".
Dude, you're
Uh,
skinny as hell.
It sounds skinny. Like definitely, you could probably bulk up. If you bulked up, you could probably gain like 10 pounds.
I have an
of muscle.
octomorph body type. I tried everything. I tried eating. I tried smoking weed, eating, then working out. I tried getting. Yeah, the shit don't work, man. I tried, bro.
Shit, I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Bro from East Coast, but you black.
Yeah,
What?
Bro,
yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, you tried everything. I don't know what to tell you. That's
Hey, wait. Have you tried eating carbs like pasta and rice every day? Because that'll get you fat real easily.
yeah.
what I would do, right? I would wake up, get high,
do.
eat a bunch of chicken, right, and then try and gym max, and then my arms will get bigger, but then they'll go back down the next day. It was so annoying.
Okay,
gotta,
so I
like-
got
Yeah, you gotta eat some carbs, dude. You gotta like carb load like hardcore to like gain a fuckload of weight. Like eat like pizza or some shit, dude. Like order out every fucking day or some shit like that. Eat a fuckload of pizza. Just eat like shit. Eat like absolute dog
Yeah.
shit. You'll gain weight.
so
'Cause
I
I-
got some advice for you. You should
I do pasta.
Yeah, do
Right
pasta.
now. Why? Like Aria Italian. It's midnight now in Italy.
Dang.
Yeah.
damn.
God damn it, my annoying brother.
But also, think about me, right? I drink and smoke weed a lot. Like it's becoming a habit. Could that affect my
Yeah.
weight?
I
Good,
swear
yeah.
I smoke for the quarantine is break me. I smoke the double. I smoke 2-3 grams a day
Oh, you smoke double?
of
now?
hash or weed.
I killed.
Good times, good times.
Gotta be Taliban Thug
What?
Max Doctor, man. What the fuck?
Almost in
Dude,
almost
just
in
eat a-
some,
Just eat a lot of carbs,
some of your
and if you're
countries
trying to
legal
get big
weed.
muscle, pick up pick up light weights and do high reps because that's what's been doing it for me. I've been picking up heavy weights for about 6 years now, and my muscles haven't been defined. But as soon as I switch it to light weights with high reps,
Don't
my
smoke,
muscles have
do
been getting
gym.
super defined. Wait, what?
No, because what I usually do in my routine, bro, when I walk into the gym, bro, I usually try and like do a couple push-ups, and then I use the 30-pound dumbbells and 40-pound dumbbells, the 50-pound dumbbells, but like no results.
You gotta go lighter. You gotta go to 20 pounds and 15. That'll produce muscle, dude. Trust me.
I
But
used
20,
to like.
it doesn't. But I feel awkward with 20 though. I feel better with 40 or 30. It's weird. Like I usually do reps
20.
of 5. I do reps of 5. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and stop.
Yeah, you
That's
gotta
usually
get
what
higher. If you want to like go a little lower and like get like at least 5 sets of 10 or something like that, dude.
Yeah, because
Well,
higher reps produce muscle volume. The more higher reps you do, the bigger the muscle becomes. But if you're doing heavy weights don't produce bigger muscle. It produces strength.
Yeah.
So what you got to do is lower the weights and do more reps, about 15 reps to 20 rep range, and that'll produce bigger muscle. And then, like I said, eat a lot of carbs, dude. Like you're gonna want to eat pasta and rice every day with beans or something.
What?
Yeah, you're
Well,
definitely doing
it's
a good
pointless anyway. So
Do gym. Do gym.
it's pointless
also
anyway
not-
because your face is the first thing that matters.
There's no gym for your face. I think women don't like muscles too much. Don't
No,
like too
thing
much
is about me, right? I have I look like people say I look like fucking Kanye West's autistic brother. People say that. So,
Yo.
I might be able to get away with a halfway face. Like I might get able to
It's
get away with that shit.
over.
It's I can't even do that.
I had this one bitch say I look like fucking Meek Mill's retarded brother. I had this one bitch say that. I'm like, yo, fuck you.
It's like when I was younger, I was like, "Huh, maybe it's my autism. Maybe my autism's fucking me up." Like, oh yeah, that fat bitch that I rejected called me ugly. So like,
Bro, no cap. If you have autism, bro, it's over. To be honest with you, it's over if you have autism. Even if you're a high tier normie, it's over. To be honest with you.
Yeah, there was this guy I used to work with. He he had like a little slur and like slobbing at the mouth, and then like his fingers were like kind of bent in or whatever, and he had to hold it close to his chest. And oh my gosh, I feel so bad for him. Like, and he had like a limp, and I'm just like, man.
Fuck.
Autistic niggas.
And the glasses, the height, it's just like.
So
But I mean, he was in good spirits,
Fucked from birth, then basically.
Yeah.
Damn. Somebody had a question for me earlier when I brought the dating app thing. Who asked that question? Who had the question for me?
I asked the question, bro. What
Pizza.
kind of hose was you pulling, bro? Was you pulling like land wheels?
No, actually, I pulled like 2 girls. I pulled on here. I actually went on like a few
Lucky
dates.
ass nigga. I mean, last time I was on Bumble, bro, I was getting straight up land wheels hitting me up, my nigga. I got Majin Buu, all Dragon Ball Z, fucking Muslim man looking bitches hitting me up. I'm like,
Muscle
fuck
man.
this.
God.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
I got somewhat lucky though.
the fact that I had to
don't know.
go overseas, it's like, why?
I was finna do that too, man. I finna just like gym max and just like either Middle Eastern max or fucking South America max. Cause fuck, I ain't doing shit out here. Fuck this shit.
Did
I
y'all
did
watch?
American Max because C is like
That's whites only, bro. That's whites only. Southeast Asia. I'm not doing that shit.
Yes, well, not a whites only. It's like Chads only now. So
Yeah, I know 2. Well, I wouldn't say that because I know 2 men who have Southeast Asian max, and they both have wives. They both got married to the chicks. But
It's over from incels.co. This nigga got 4 Asian girls pregnant, bro.
yeah,
Wow.
but that was like long time ago. Like, you gotta understand, like standards have gone higher now.
Yeah.
I don't know. This one dude was like fat as fuck and went over to what the hell was it? He went over to what's the place called? The Philippines and found a girl, and he married her. He brought her back to the States. I think that's the problem though. He brought her back to the States, so I think he might end up not being able to keep her in the long run. But
Yeah,
Oh.
you can't.
And then the other guy, he got a chick from she might be Hispanic actually. I'm not really sure. Either she's Hispanic or she looks Asian though. I don't know where he got his girlfriend from, but he got this girl, and they ended up dating, and I guess they actually got married very recently. But he's more skinnier. He's skinnier, so he might actually be able to keep his girl. But the other guy, he gained, like, he lost weight to get a girl, then he gained it all back. It's like, well, what's the point? Like,
if I want to get my leg count out, yeah, I'll probably go to Southeast Asia, but I'm not like, I don't know.
just Southeast Asia max, dude. Just do it.
Did y'all see Incendium's recent video?
Who?
Incendium, the guy that he has the $5,000 sex doll.
No, what the fuck?
Yo, I finna get no cap, bro. I finna get one of those. I'm not gonna lie. I might get one of those.
Wow.
Yeah, he was like, I guess, a geomaxing because he went to Colombia to like meet a prostitute and get a massage with a happy ending. It's quite interesting.
It's over. It's in Colombia right now.
Oh really?
Go to Venezuela.
Venezuela, really?
Yeah, it's terrible, dude. I'm sorry.
I think he went to South America.
Oh, I heard he was in
Casanova. You had to bring up the Indian janitor meme.
Oh yeah, bro. Remember I was on that stream with TRP? Remember that shit?
Yeah, you showed me that video. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, bro. I asked Mr. Capanova, because this nigga's capping with his fake hood accent. I asked him, bro, so if a 5'2" balding Indian janitor was to do what you did, he would slay? You know, just run game? He said, yeah.
No.
Exactly.
Like,
False.
like I told him, I tried to explain to the homie, game works if you're Chad. If you ain't Chad, if you try to run game as like a sub 8 dude in 2021, you're gonna turn into a fucking clown. Like straight up.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
well,
it's
hold
just
on.
Be Chad now. Just be Chad.
Play devil's advocate.
Chad.
Yeah, bro. Dude, let me tell you something, bro. I'm a Zoomer, bro. I'm 21 motherfucking years old, bro. Shit's only gotten worse in my generation, bro. I'm telling you.
21. I'm 22.
Bro, I've seen Chad lights get laughed at by females at the mall. Chad lights get laughed at, like dead ass.
The fact that I've been called ugly before, and people say, you're not ugly. Like, why do women why did I been called ugly? And the fact that I'm autistic too.
It's over, bro. I have autism, bro. Because of that, like, I don't have resting bitch face, but I look like an angry nigga all the time, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I look mad angry. Like, I look angry, but I'm not.
Same. I've been told I give off prison energy, so I get where you're coming from.
People always say I look very stoic. That's what I normally get.
Yeah, people say that too. Like,
yeah, I feel like if I gym max, I feel like I become more intimidating. Okay.
The fact that it's over when you have to go overseas to Southeast Asia. Like, I could beta bucks a single mother out of Southeast Asia, but I don't want to raise another man's child.
Fuck out. That's being a cuck, bro. You don't want to be a cuck.
Yeah. Anybody can do that, but it's like, who wants to do that?
I agree with that, Daniel.
Yeah. They flip cause and effect every time they fucking bring up game. It's like, oh, well, she liked you because your game was hot. It's like, no, dog, she liked me before my game even fucking came out.
When they mean, hold up, bro, mystery school. When they game works, when they mean game, what that translates to? When they say game,
what?
6 foot, square jawline. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Literally just exist mode. Like, just exist and be Chad, and you'll get women. Be fine.
Well, let me play devil's advocate real quick. You got a fine woman approach you, but she speaks like a freaking teenager with slang and from the hood or whatever, and she has a very loud voice, so she's almost annoying. Would you hit that or even stay around that or tolerate it?
Hold up, bro. Yo, hold up, bro. That's bro. Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
That's every bitch in my hood. Straight up. That's like every bitch in my neighborhood. So yeah, I want to hit that.
Damn. Okay, so I've been with different people around me, but I for one have been surrounded by that, and I've immediately cut it off because I just can't deal with that. Like, yeah, you look cute, you look fine, but you annoy me mentally. And that makes me want to push you away because I just can't be around that. I don't know. It's different for everybody, I guess. What about you, School?
What? banging a chick is annoying as fuck.
Yeah, well, of course you could probably bang, but would you tolerate it long term?
Oh fuck no, nah, dude.
Yo, let me
I
tell you
can't
something,
stand
bro.
that
Hold
type of
up.
shit, dude.
Just hit and
I'm gonna run
quit.
some game like. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run some game like them loud ass bitches, right? Who date these thug max dudes or date dudes from the hood? They be the main ones to snitch when shit goes down. These loud ass chicks, they'll snitch in a heartbeat.
Like, oh my god, he shot him. It's like, okay, well, thanks for telling the whole fucking story. Thanks a
Yeah,
lot.
bro. I've seen, bro. I've Puerto Rican little, you know what I'm saying, Salvadorian girls, right? And these niggas be doing dirt and shit. And the moment, you know what I'm saying, shit gets hot, the girls start stitching to the fucking cops. So it's on 33rd Street. He's dark skinned. He has dreadlocks. They're giving out names, government names, address, social security, fucking Steam usernames and shit. Like,
It's like, fuck me. Why the fuck I bring your ass over here anyway? Like, you know what I mean? I would have brought your ass to begin with. Fuck it, dude.
these bitches are informants, bro. When the shit hits the fan, they turn to fucking informants, bro. I've seen, bro. There was one time where this one Dominican girl, she got gang locked up.
She got a dude locked up.
Hello?
She got a dude locked up, you said?
She got 10 niggas locked up. 10 niggas locked up. She snitched on the entire hood, the entire operation.
This shit reminds me. This isn't really a gang story, but like I remember being in high school, and there was this one girl who had the train ran on her by the whole basketball team, basically, and literally it was the correction officer that was his daughter. So like literally she lied to him and told him that she got raped and got like basically like 10 dudes from the basketball team got thrown in the jail, not jail, but they got like statutory rape charges on them. And like the whole school was like after her blood, dog. The whole school was like knew she was lying because everyone knew she had the train ran on her. It was so fucking bad, dog. I was like, everyone was trying to find her, like beat her up, and like the fucking dude, the dad had to step in and like to stop the whole class from like lynching her. Basically, shit was crazy because that shit even happened at my school.
Bro, so the thing is, right? What happened was, the police were investigating the dudes who sold drugs up the street from where I lived and shit. And they basically, from what I heard, is that they asked her questions and shit. But what happened was, as you all know, Chad doesn't stick with one bitch. Chad will go any kind of bitch that's offering to fuck. So what happened was, she felt a certain type of way for, you know, the nigga cheating. So she ended up going to the police, giving his address, his license plate number, all that shit.
Damn, gave
Got the entire operation shut down, bro. Gang injunction. Niggas just locked. The entire it's just locked up indictments.
Dang.
Just imagine that, bro. Imagine you thug maxing, right? And the girl thinks you're cheating, and you get indicted because of her on federal charges.
It's like fuck me, dude. Like I said, you can't deal with women when you thug maxing, dog. You get fucked over.
We're living the most brutal time though, because like you can't even just be white anymore.
It doesn't help that women don't even need men anymore in terms of finance. Employers prefer to hire women. It's true. Like employers will literally go out of the way to hire women, dude. Oh my god, we've had so many applicants at my job because I can actually make hiring decisions at my job. I'm high enough to do that. And it's kind of weird because like they'll literally tell me to like, oh yeah, make sure it's a woman. It's like what the fuck? It's like you realize like we're like doing like literal discrimination, right? Like it's pretty fucked up.
Ah,
Yeah,
hell
bro.
no, dude.
I just wish that would like able like the whole incel community is like rising. Like I wish like people would be able to be cucks, like raise a single mother and like here, and because I don't want guys to go overseas though, because I just want people to cope well. But God is dead. That's
Ovid said in Art of Love that if you have to travel to find coochie, it's over. So many
yeah, it
ways.
is. Like if you have to go to sea and beta bucks like some single mother that doesn't want you in the first place, like it's over because like if you're cucking your way to sea, like a lot of people do that. Like I've seen white guys even do that too. Now
talking about the pendulum swinging back to men getting power again, huh? I can see its pendulum effect and all, but I don't think it will happen. We will have to turn back the clock 80 years, though.
We would have to solve the problems with like some woman with inflated egos of narcissistic traits and then teach men how to not do that to them. Yeah, my bad, go on.
Or it's Chad's children. That's a thing. We have to minimize abortion. Like the thing is, like, abortion, like, the thing with abortion, I'm not saying to ban abortion, but if a woman has got pregnant with her boyfriend, and like, I don't think she should abort it, like, at all.
Well, I'm actually all for abortion, so I'm just kind of like.
Well, yeah, of course, if she gets raped, yeah, of course, but it's like,
I agree. I do think though that if a guy also has a saying in it, it makes it more fair. But all in all, like, yeah, if a guy has a saying in it too, it's pretty fair. But I'm like I said, if I don't want the baby, I don't feel like I'm ready. I'd rather abort the dude just because I don't want him to like grow up unwanted, neglected, and then possibly in a foster care home or something.
well, that's the thing, like, well, you're just killing bad genetics if you're a Chad, though.
Oh yeah.
But the thing is, like, it actually would help, guys, because the thing is, like, a lot of people are going overseas for single mothers. That's how brutal, like, it is. So the fact, like, I just want people to cope with single mothers and locally, not overseas, because they're gonna bring someone overseas. And
Hold on, y'all. Be right back.
Okay.
You said we should cope with single mothers over here.
yeah, well, normies should.
Oh, yeah.
If there are too many pacified men, society can't be kept up. Society is losing numbers. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, like where I live, like, abortion is totally legal. So, like, like, if abortion was illegal, we would have, like, a lot more kids, a lot more Chad children.
Or Tyrone's kids, really. I mean, the black community aborts kids on a fucking clip like nobody's fucking business, dude.
Yeah, that too.
Abortion is a paradox. I will say this though: it's kind of unfair that men barely have reproductive rights but women do. Yeah, we have like zero reproductive rights, dude.
Yeah,
like, once the seed leaves our body, it's over.
Like, we live in a society where God is dead. I keep saying that, but it's like, it's so true. Like, religion, the whole thing with religion is like, it's like, it's meant for society to be stable, but now, like, people are leaving, like, to get single mothers overseas.
I mean, religion has the effect of, like, basically it's like a way of, like, regulating the social environment in a way that keeps people in check, and because of that, it basically gives you, like, cognitive roadblocks that stop you from doing actions that you would have otherwise done. So for women, basically, like, you know, we told them to be like the Virgin Mary and do this and do that, and, you know, be a good wife, and, you know, the Bible is very, very clear about the role of woman. It's clear about the role of man. It's clear about the role of children. It's clear about a whole lot of stuff. Now, you can argue that the book is not quote unquote real, but it doesn't matter that it's real. Everything we do is quote unquote not real. All these rules we made up aren't really. The only thing keeping those things in check is the fact that the use of force. You know, otherwise there would be no reason to follow the law at the end of the day. But when it comes to religious doctrine, though, the only thing that keeps people in check there is the fear of hell at the end of the day, or at least that the idea of hell. So
yeah,
it
exactly.
keeps people in check for sure. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely been it's a failing ideology. It's a failing experiment now, because it's very easy to break that type of conditioning. Obviously,
exactly. That's why there was this whole thing, like, oh, reproduce in your younger years. Don't don't do it, like, yeah, because people like Chad says, you have to be married at a young age and reproduce at a young age, because then if they reproduce at an older age, they're gonna have like an autistic or downy child. So, like, that's the thing with older sperm. Like, the sperm, like, gets, like, damaged in age.
the amount of young guys outnumber the young girls. Religion kept people in check. Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah, exactly.
Postmodernism is killing us, literally. Yeah. If God is real, I pray to him. What do I get out of it? Yeah, therein lies the paradox. If it's real, then you get nothing out of it. What's the point?
Dude.
Like, it's God if he made you fucking ugly as sin and you end up fucking here. Like, what's the point of it all?
So I wanna point out what Striat said earlier about the single mother cope. I think that may only apply to like sub 4 like men or something, but most people that have, I'm not gonna say options, but have at least a good high self-esteem of themselves. And it depends what they're, what they're working with. If the girl is fine, or if she's like cute, has an okay job, and understands that you're probably not going to be taking care of that kid like that, it's all good. You're willing to settle down with a fine chick with a child. Whereas on the other hand, these fine chicks have already had multiple dudes going through them. They're just looking for a dude to probably fill that spot. But most dudes that they fuck with already have options. Like, why would they stay around and cope with the kid just to be with you when they could go for somebody else? Because again, some men have options. The only ones that will be willing to stick around with a woman with a child are probably dudes that don't have options at all and don't think highly of themselves.
Exactly, and that's why a lot of people are. That's why a lot of people are going overseas for single mothers, like to Southeast Asia for single mothers.
I think at the end you gotta like put a value or a number on top of the chick. Like, okay, let's put the pros and cons here. Pro, she's super good looking. She's Asian or something, and she's skinny, big titties, ass. And she's not crazy, because let's face it, we want a chick that's pretty nice or whatever, that doesn't stress us out too. And yeah. I mean, you could put the pros there and then put the cons over here. Like, is she gonna let me discipline the kid? Is her kid a freaking brat? Is the kid a boy or a girl? Because that's gonna matter a lot on how you interact with that child. It's just, you got to weigh it out and put the number on there and then be like, well, there's a single girl over there, whatever. But I guess it works for true cells. Like, they have no choice basically, because their number on top of their head or whatever is like 40, while that single mother Stacy's like 80 or something.
Yeah, it's like, if I had a choice between a single mother in my like country where I live or overseas, I would choose like, I don't want to go overseas for a single mother.
Oh yeah, that's too much, dude.
Yeah, that is, because I'm having to pay to fly over there and pay for Gerber life, like Gerber life. Yeah.
I mean, shit. You meant to reproduce at a young age. Society is set to lower population. Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, you have to reproduce at a young age.
Whenever a girl is in STEM class, the amount of thirst and simpage is unreal. Oh God, yeah, I've heard stories. Drogs talks about that a lot. Drogs said like during his he took CS, I believe, in college, and he said like the amount of people simping for the girls in the fucking class is fucking insane. It is amazing how like men will like literally perform for women whenever women are like around. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I say that's only for like some men, but like obviously highly aware men. I'm not gonna say highly aware, but they are aware of their actions and how they might perceive the situation. May not even, I guess, simp to an extent. You know what I mean?
That's what we are. Anglerfish. Male anglerfish are. The name of the male anglerfish is called a simpiac, which is short for simp.
Well, then what are we? What kind of?
We're just male anglerfish.
I'm not simping, dude. I'm not simp. I mean, to an extent, like depending on what I want, but
I'm a self-aware simp too.
The real question is it even possible to not simp? Like, you think it's Chad simping whenever he's like around a woman? Like, do you think he has to simp too, or what?
Yeah,
like some degree of simping is kind of required when you're not Chad. So like, in order just to make it, like you have to pay for a date. That's simping to some extent. You have to pay for this. You have to pay for that. Like, take them out. Yada yada yada. Those things all add up to like a simp action. But
the fact that geomaxing is becoming a thing is like the most talk. It's like it's over. Like, we need religion.
Okay, you're right. You're right, Mystery. Because if you don't have those at least some of the look requirements, you're gonna have to put out some other things to make the girl even be aware of your existence. So yeah, you're right. Like if you don't meet that look threshold, you're simping. You're gonna have to simp, and to an extent.
Yeah, like at the end of the day, it's just true. Like if you're not like sub 8 theory is kind of true. If you're not like Chad, quote unquote, or Tyrone, or whatever you want to call it, like Maxing, or what you want to call it, you're gonna be required to like put something out extra in order to actually get in there. It's like a tip. It's like, okay, well, you passed the minimum look threshold, but you're not good enough to actually have me sleep with you on the first date. So you got to put some money out over here on the table. So pay for the date, take me out, make me feel good, and then maybe I'll sleep with you, or maybe I'll be your girlfriend, and maybe I'll do this for you. It's like, okay, it's a lot of maybes. There's no assurance though.
They just be choosy, man. They just be choosy, like on who. Like, okay, so my cousin is a Chad, and he even has problems with women not sleeping with him, but judging him to an extent, like, oh, you must be sleeping with a lot of women, or why don't you pay me as much as attention as I pay you, or something. And he's just kind of like, why all the judging? And first off, you don't even know, like, I'm just doing my own thing. I'm not really trying to be in a relationship or anything, but I guess to the certain struggle of judgment just because of his looks is playing a role or an effect on the type. I'm not saying on the type of woman he meets. Some of them are ugly to me, and some of them are attractive to me. But he's gonna basically get ugly and pretty chicks too. It's like something to deal with. I don't know.
We just need religion in this country.
What makes you say that? Well, okay.
Well, not religion, but just some like cut off the welfare, cut off abortion, or not cut off abortion, but limit it.
Yeah.
And,
basically, what you're saying is that you misstructured.
Yeah, like cut off the welfare for the single mothers.
You missed there being an overall structure to society that was like followed, basically like a pathway of like, hey, if you do X, Y, and Z, you'll be the assurance of having a good life is higher than average. So like back in the day, it was like, oh well, if you as long as you work hard, go to college, get a good job, women will be there at the end to be your wife or husband, or be your wife at the end of the day. Or if you're a woman somehow, you may be your husband. I don't fucking know. Or maybe you're fucking gay. Either way, someone's gonna be there at the end of the day to be there with you for the rest of your life. But the sad part is now what's happening now is that we've changed. Everything's changed now. We're like, okay, well, women now make their own money now, so they don't need your ass. Yep. This happens, and then that happens, and all of a sudden, like, what you end up with is you have this fucking Dante Sparta for real. Is that really you? Holy shit!
Well, now
in here.
Now a lot of people are.
You end up with this fucking society of like
now.
You end up with a society of like men who have no purpose at this point. Like, okay, well, and then these men feel like they've been lied to now because they have been. Like, they got sold a bill of goods, and now the bill's no fucking good. Like, literally. So like now they're sitting here fucked.
Now they're going to Southeast Asia just to get a single mother.
For a single mother, and shit like that. Yeah, but like at the end of the day, these men here, like these men who went to college and got good degrees and thought that they would get in with a wife at the very end of that. There's nothing waiting at the end of that tunnel because that pathway is now gone now. It's been burnt up because of the new order basically took it away from you.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I definitely agree with that. I think when you say structure, it could definitely be into I don't know how to say it, but like some people with a mental capacity that is able to deal with I guess like introspection or whatever. Because I've seen it with some people, and then I see how culture plays into it. Like women in South America or whatever, in like third world countries, Mexico or Guatemala, they some of them are taught to go for the hard working man. So some of them aren't as choosy to whereas if you get a man from America coming over, like I could literally go back to my country where my parents are from, and I'll have chicks simping over me. For one, they know I'm American, and for two, if I do decide to get a wife from there, the traditional roles are so different there. It is so different because they're taught you're supposed to be a good wife and you're supposed to do this and that. And they literally go through it as a young child cleaning and taking care of the household and whatnot. So that's just something that we're not teaching kids today as they're growing up about how to be a good person or be a good wife or what good traits to look into a man or whatever, because they just kind of go based off their feelings or the culture they're surrounded by, like music they're listening to or something. They just go for whatever,
I was thinking
you
of
know.
geomaxing to Guatemala or Colombia or Venezuela or Peru. I don't know.
The marriage laws changed, the norms and folk ways adjusted for social experiment, and the economy is bad for anyone trying to climb. I'm not sure why everybody's trying to overthink this. Yeah, that's basically in a nutshell for the most part. Yeah, the marriage law for like the big change. That was Reagan, I believe, with the no fault divorce laws. The norms and folks changed. I mean, hell, the 60s alone fucking was a huge social experiment at the end of the day. You know, with the birth of the pill, the birth control pill was a huge fucking social thing that nobody really saw the effects of that happening, and now we're seeing the effects of it now, the after effect of it now. The economy is just bad. Yeah, at the end of the day, the economy is just shit because you can't climb anymore. Like basically everybody's kind of stuck in their little caste system now, so you're kind of fucked over there. So yeah,
actually, we have autistic children, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Well, yeah, it's because women are having kids too fucking late.
Yeah,
Dante,
exactly.
Dante, Dante's part of that really you?
Hey guys, can you hear me?
I hear you fine. Is it really you?
Yeah, okay. So English is not my mother language, but I still can discuss with you certain stuff. So I have a question for you. I think most of you think that the chats could get all the women, but as a chat, when I see, for example, when I was in high school and there were like 20 or 30 girls, I would say maybe one or two of them were I found attractive. So I couldn't get that part when you say that the chat gets all the women.
Huh.
A Chad with standards.
Yeah, basically, yeah. The real question would be like, do all Chads have your standard of like, I can't, get it up for like some like regular ordinary girl. I gotta have a beautiful woman. You know what I mean? Like that's the problem. Like certain Chads have zero standards. Like Tyrones have no standards at all. They'll fuck anything. At the end of the day, fucking Chads. I mean, maybe white Chads have better standards than fucking black Tyrones do and Changs do or something like that. I have no clue.
Okay. But don't you think that also many women, maybe they have options between the age of 16 and 25, and then they have like the average man, they have no options at all after a certain age?
I don't believe that, because even women that are good looking up to like 30, 35, the only thing that
about the average, yeah. I'm speaking about the average women.
Oh. Yeah, they have a lot of options. Even after that age, they'd still have a lot of options, in my opinion.
I think that Richie Hart talked about this yesterday with the wall, the quote unquote wall, and how it's real. And a lot of incels deny the wall because they say like, well, it's all about the SMV and the sex and stuff like that. But like at the end of the day,
Oofy doofy, bro.
Oofy doofy theory. Hell, but the F word light, he might be right on that one, but I'm not sure. I haven't really analyzed that fucking whole theory yet. But at the end of the day, the wall is still a thing because like Chad won't date past a certain age. Like he's not gonna date fucking 35-year-old single mother. He's just not gonna do it because he doesn't have to. Now, will Beta Bucks Billy do it? He might do it because Beta Bucks Billy has no other option but to date single mothers who are fucking age 35. Like, but that doesn't mean that like she's happy. Like at the end of the day, the wall's all about the woman hitting a certain point where like Chad is now out of her reach. That's my opinion of the wall. Now, a lot of people just say, "Oh, it's all about her general SMV is still high because she's still able to pull a man," but like she's not getting the man she wants anymore, though.
Exactly.
True.
Dante, tell me about the fucking Jesuits, dude. What's up with the shit?
No, I'm not going to speak about the Jesuits. But if you want to know more about the Jesuits, I would advise you. I don't know if you know the guy with the name Drake Shelton. He has a channel called Southern Israelite, I think.
Okay.
And he speaks a lot about the black pill, actually, but not the same stuff that you speak about. Mm-hmm. Actually, he's also offering a solution, and he also speaks a lot about philosophy and the Jesuit stuff, and actually he wrote many books, and he also made a Black Pill manifesto. I don't know if I can send you the link, and I would advise any of you to
Yeah,
read
go
it.
ahead and post it in the private chat.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but the problem, I think, as actually said, I think it was always the nature of women to be like that, and I think the people who made this system, they already knew that it's going to happen, and certain guys here, they say that if the men couldn't afford the women or couldn't get the women, and the birth rates fall down, I don't think it will change anything, because there are many men who are not really in the workplace right now, and they also have certain I would say they have the machines now. They don't actually need any men.
Yeah, they don't.
So Dante, like, what do you think? Do you think that like there's going to be like a massive like culling of men, like when it comes to like at the end of the day, they're just going to like let the system fail? They're going to insist some sort of like UBI to placate the men, to keep them from docile, from like rebelling, or what? Because like you can't have millions of men out of work and doing nothing in your society and expect it to stand, right? Like
Well,
what's the long term solution for this problem?
I think you still have many immigrants that could come and do the jobs you're talking about. At least I think here, at least in Europe, I think most of the men here wouldn't do jobs like construction or such stuff. They usually go to the ones where they can work with a computer or something like that.
Yeah.
I think society is going to crumble, honestly.
Go ahead, Dante. I'm sorry. You want to say something?
No, it's okay. You can.
Okay.
You can add.
It's gonna crumble.
Yeah, it's going to crumble because a lot of people are going to be single mothers, and a lot of people are going to be neats too.
Well,
so
the
like,
single motherhood rate in the black community is like 70%, and it's 20%. It's like 20% in the white community right now. So like, once again, if you look at like if time is any judge of the system right now, like I think in the future, if the white rate hits a certain level where the black rate is, oh my fucking god, God help us all, because like it's pretty bad. It might only be like a rice cells left over to fucking preserve the world.
not only that, it's like
that in the Latin community.
No, a lot of people are becoming neats now. Like that's why I'm not going to be a neat, because people are not going to be like. The fact that you have to make millions just to date a single mother, like here, or just go to the sea, just to get a single mother, like a lot of people are gonna need now. That's the thing.
They're just gonna drop out of society, basically.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, I mean, it's true.
Okay, I think that might happen, but not as a high rate as like Japan is. Because I know Japan has a shitload of them, but over here in America, it's a little different because you gotta have people working to kind of keep this thing afloat. And the people that are needs are probably, I'm just gonna say it, like people that aren't in the workforce probably have a secondary source of income that aren't probably doing taxes, whether it's some sort of fraud or tax evasion or drug dealing. You got to count people that are still hustling in other ways that don't involve work, basically. So we could cut like a portion of people that are not working or that are unemployed and probably doing stuff illegal to still make money's ends. But and then we could cut another portion of people that are staying at home or unemployed that are probably, freaking have millions of subscribers and are just like, yeah, that's how I make my money now or whatever.
Yeah.
But
Dante's harder. I'm sorry, Enrique, go ahead. I just wanted to hear.
That was the point I was just getting at. Like even if we look at the unemployment rates, there's still people that fall within there that are still kind of motivated in towards money basically. So I'm not sure how big it's gonna get, and even if people do become neats, they'll probably just bring immigrants from other countries that are in a worse situation and bring them over here to work, so the system of things could keep going.
Yeah, well, the thing is, with these immigrants, they're gonna have a hard time with and they're not only that, their kids are gonna become incels as well. So
Dante's
well,
smart.
I think.
Tell me. Tell me about what's the life of a Chad.
No, I just want to add something
go ahead.
about the immigrants. I think that the social, in Europe, it's the social system. I mean, they get usually social help when they come here. Many of the immigrants. I think that's the social programs they were made exactly for the purpose so that they destroy their family. I think
yeah.
the same happened in the black community in the
It's a
US. I
well-known
think.
fact of like the black community was destroyed by the welfare programs. Yeah, it's a very
Yeah.
well-known fact. After the drugs came in, the welfare programs just was like the final nail in the coffin.
Same with the
Yeah.
Hispanic community.
I believe it. Yeah, it's got to be the same over there because like it's like the exact same tactics. Oh, let's push in what's the drug of choice for a Hispanic person right now? Is it
Well, I seen vaping.
vaping? Oh, I would figure
Yeah.
like what's like the hard drug of choice, not like the illegal shit.
Cocaine and alcohol.
Okay, cocaine and alcohol. Like if you pump in enough cocaine or crack, I'm going to call into the system. Well, then you start putting out welfare programs. The women are eventually going to be like, well, I don't need a man anymore. So the hardworking Hispanic man's probably not going to be fucking needed anymore. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, exactly.
I still think that the traditions and culture values that are passed on to the children that get here may still have a strong resemblance to the belief and core values as to when they grow up and how they base their decisions on other people. Because, like I said, I know I've met a lot of people in my life from different backgrounds, and one thing I notice is some people that make poor decisions have a lack of role models in their life that they don't really know what to do or how to act per se. So I sometimes think that maybe the women that are, let's say, just the basic say she has a lot of men around them, sleep or is just a thought and sleeps with a lot of men, obviously lacks the comprehension skills or concept skills to how normal people behave almost. Because I get on Reddit a lot and I read the opinions of people or whatever, but at least that's what I notice. It's like it's in your upbringing that kind of shapes you into who you become almost.
yeah, it's definitely a mix of nature and nurture. I mean, I've always been on the I'm of the opinion that there is no difference between nature and nurture, and that it's just really just nature or nature nurtured. Like at the end of the day, like
This is
like
nature.
yeah, like you're nurtured because someone else had a nature to nurture you. Like it's this weird tautological thing we do here. It's like I understand why we have a distinction between the two, why we just separate out nature from nurture, but like in my opinion, I think they're one and the same. Like you're nurtured by someone else's nature, and then that becomes your you get your nature from someone else's nature. So like from your genes, and then from the genes expressed on the environment, then you get corrected from conditioning from your parents, from society, and that kind of shaped you into being a person who's kind of like walking around the world. So.
Mm-hmm.
I think the incel problem could only be a problem depending on. I mean, obviously, the black pill will always be a thing. It'll be analyzed, it'll be recognized, and it'll be to some people it'll be definite. But at the same time, though, I think like I said, if you raise your child correctly or whatever, it could change. It could. I want to say could almost change that.
Richie Hart, is the vast majority of the West, or in the vast majority of the West, is it easy for a woman to get married, and then take everything completely protected, aided, and incentivized by current laws? Oh, you're talking about in like basically like the rest of the West, not America. So like not Richie Hart, but Dante Sparta. Do you know what are the laws like in Germany?
What kind of laws?
For marriage and divorce laws? You're from Germany, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm living in Germany, but I'm originally from France.
Oh, okay.
But it's better than in the US. But I think it's taken the same path as you. I mean, just in the last 5 years, I noticed that even the channels concerning the mix, there are no black pill channels in Europe. So many like in the US right now. But you started with the MGTOW stuff and the red pill. And 3 years later, it followed in Europe, in France, and Germany. There are like 3 or 4 channels, and I would say that during this year, next year, it will start also with the black pill. I think most of the guys are still sleeping here. So
Oh, really? What
That's
about
right,
France? Are the laws like? What are the laws like in France? Do you know the laws in France pretty well, or no? I know
Ireland is
You mean-
pretty
you mean the-
brutal. You
you
can't
mean-
even whistle at a woman. That's what I heard.
You mean the divorce law?
Oh, divorce laws and stuff like that in France.
Actually, first of all, the rate of divorce it's like in the US or in Canada. I think it's like 70% or more are coming from the women. So it's usually the women that file for the divorce. But later on, I think it's more how to say that, it's more equal when it comes to sharing the stuff. You know, it's not like, and it's not so extreme like some of the guys in the MGTOW Red Pill channels when they say that the men lose everything. So
Oh, okay.
That is
Let's
pretty
see.
brutal.
It's a rhetorical question. The point is, women are allowed to get married, shatter the home, take everything with all the help of the law. Ergo, the force of law. Who cares about esoteric female nature? It's about the laws and other bullshit fucking us, fucking all of us. Yeah, it's
Sign a prenup. Sign a prenup.
Even prenups can be overridden though.
Yeah.
Even prenups can be
Seriously?
overridden now. Yeah, they can be. The
What
the laws are so female centric. It's not even funny. Like he's not Richie Hart's not wrong here. Like the laws are so female centric. It's not even funny.
And I want to know something about that prenup.
Yeah, what's up?
They get your money regardless. The child support, the guy in Canada with the girlfriend, and the money he's having to pay her. Screw a prenup. They get the money regardless of boyfriend or you're just assigning and you're paying taxes. They get the money regardless.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean,
It's brutal that we have to go overseas to get a like
Overseas.
for a single mother. Yeah, I know.
but I still don't think that it's the fault of women. I mean, I don't think the women are to blame. I
Well,
think
yeah,
the
because like
people who put the
most of the laws that we have, like Ronald Reagan was the one who did no fault divorce. I think in California, I think that kind of became the standard for the rest of America too. Actually, so like it was kind of like that. And yeah, as Nobel Award Prize said, judges don't have to honor prenuptials. Yeah, they don't have to. Like 80% filed by women, you lose your kids. Yeah, it's true. Like these laws are so favored in favor of women. It really is just like if you just put the environmental forces onto women and onto men too to behave in a way that's like fucking rational and fucking logical and not fucking fucked over from both sides of it, then in theory you could probably fix half the damn problems. Really, like the laws are more fair, but the laws just aren't fair. The laws are fucking. They've been pushed so far in favor of females really that it's like not even like fair half the damn time.
Yeah,
for a man to fucking
the fact that we have the fact that we don't even have a structure and no men are motivated to the structure. Like,
Okay,
the real question: who put that structure and why did he put that structure? And that's the problem. I think most of the black guys never discuss those issues.
About what the structures?
Who put that structure and why did he put that structure?
Oh,
That's
I
the
know what
question.
you mean. Yeah, like who
Yeah.
put the structure of like religion up, and why did they put it up there? And like in theory, like
Yeah,
that's
like-
just an example of one.
You see the guy I spoke about, the guy called Jonas. I already forgot the name. The guy who put the vaccines. I don't know.
Yeah,
Also,
you posted them earlier. See if I can find them.
there is also a video with Aaron DeRusso. He was speaking about the Rockefeller founding the feminist movement, and he actually also during the swine flu, he also actually invested in the vaccines. I don't know if you heard about it. The same guy who financed the feminist movement.
Had no clue. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Divorce is
So
big business for the government. Absolutely. Yeah, they love having your ass in court, fucking taking your money.
like California has the most incels that like ever. Hispanic incels, Asian incel, like white incels too.
What about problems not created by the state?
yeah,
Are you
let's
talking
hear
about
it.
more societal problems or something, or what? Because like societal
Well-
problems would be like, unless you want those problems regulated via the state, then in which case, it would become a
Let's-
state problem at that point, right? Like,
Well, the problem's not created by the state. Like if you're going to say Lux, it's always going to be a factor. but now it's like
Like, but when
amplified.
something has the force of law and the force of the government, the force of a gun behind it, that makes it somewhat more worse, or somewhat worse, because now you're compulsory. It's compulsory now. You're like you have to give up your money to a woman. Basically via tax laws, via this, via that. You have to give up all your resources to help people out. If it's forced, paying for various things via taxes, paying for this, paying for that. Like, if it's forced upon you, I mean, everything's relatively forced upon you. Even social structures are. But when it has the force of like a gun behind it, that's when things get really bad, because like you can't really fight against that unless you're gonna have a fucking open rebellion or some shit. But I want to know what Liver's talking about though when he means like problem that could be at the state though. 'Cause I don't know what he's talking about.
I think
Let's
he.
see.
Oh,
Is this what he meant? Rockefeller also said they wanted. Never mind. He's not. I don't think he's explained yet.
when I heard the question, it kind of came off as like I thought he was pointing out the problems between men and women or whatever, like what problems are not caused by the laws of the state or something. Well, I'm not sure.
Well, for men and women, like those would be like those are more personal problems, and personal problems shouldn't, in theory, shouldn't be regulated by the state. Like how me and you deal with beef shouldn't be dealt with by like, oh well, you have to deal with the beef this way, and if you don't do it that way, well then the state's gonna have to step in and do this. Like, okay, do we really have to have all that? Have all that for like a personal, for like a neighbor dispute over some fucking grass? Like no, like that type of weird stuff. Now that doesn't apply to men and women, but like you could like think of like if me and my wife are having an argument over some like dumb shit that happens with the kids, should the state be involved with that in every step of the way? Probably not.
Exactly. I don't want to be involved with any kid ever.
Oh, he was responding to this dope panda saying the state creates. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick. I mean, you guys can talk amongst yourselves. I drank too much coffee.
Well, I was just thinking about like with religion, like the church shouldn't want to be even involved. Like having church and state, they shouldn't even want to be involved with that, because a lot of stuff that the state like enforces, it contradicts their beliefs.
It does.
So let me. When you mean like church and state, do you mean like when the church has freedom of assembly and free to do things because of their beliefs that kind of violate the law, or what do you mean that like church and state shouldn't be mixed?
Well, they say it's a Christian nation, and they've gone away from God and all that type of stuff.
Oh, so really coming from a perspective of like, I guess if you're like Christian, or I guess I don't know, because my whole family's Christian, and they tend to believe that like this is God is gonna lead us the way, and yada yada, and the way the laws work, and I support this and that because I don't know, the Bible says support Israel or some bullshit, but I think that's
Catholic.
I think that's all. Like, I hate to say it, like it's some sort of perspective, but I also think of religion as a cult now. Like, yeah, like I know during the whole COVID thing, like churches were free to assemble in mass amount of groups to protest or whatever, and even like you had some correlation with people that were Christian, with I don't know, like with Trump or whatever, and people that were Christian and conspiracy theory subs like talking about the COVID-19 or whatever. So I want to say there was a lot of overlap or whatever, but when I look at religion now, I don't know what the main point of it is anymore besides freedom of thought or belief or whatever. Even if your beliefs are freaking stupid to die for, which is what I'm always looking at. I'm like, you're gonna die for something dumb, go for it, dude. But like you're freaking missing the whole point of like living and existing if you think this is a battle between morality or some shit, or like
I just see
believing
it
in
as a
Jesus.
social structure.
It what?
I just see it as a social structure in the, I don't know, like Renaissance. Well, even before the Renaissance, but like old European nations used to be like the whole community was built on religion.
True. That's very true. Most of our society was built on that first.
Like because there was no welfare, because that's how they got like powerful, because people were supporting themselves, but like financially supporting themselves. But now it's like the opposite. Now like we're like the government is supporting single mothers. Like
That's
the government always kind of has, but at the end of the day, like we've always kind of had like there were like private used to be a lot of like private you know, what do you call them, non-profits that would take care of stuff like that typically before the government kind of stepped in and became big daddy government.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's probably a huge. It's not that's the only problem, but it's a huge part of the problem is that like it's via the use of force that we get people to do stuff that we want them to do, but sometimes using that force for certain things is not very productive because it ends up with like bad knock-on effects that you can't really account for. So sometimes it's better just to let things kind of like fall where they may.
Exactly.
When I think you're definitely right. When the use of force there will make people behave. What the hell?
You getting robbed, buddy, or what?
Nah, I just heard something. Yeah, I'm about to check it out. Hold on.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh.
Probably Amazon or something like that.
No, it's all good. Like, had family just making a ruckus.
You getting robbed, buddy, or something like that. Oh shit!
Dude, I was about to go ape shit.
Welfare bad, but out banks.
Yeah, it's so true.
Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with it. I think that those banks, like the sad part is that if you let the banks fail, would the situation for you be any better? Probably not. Like at the end of the day, you do need some level of socialism. Now, should that socialism have been more spread out amongst the masses? Of course, but like letting the banks fail was not a viable solution to that problem of like fucking of 2008 or yeah. Like it just wasn't. Like people would have suffered more greatly. You would have had another Great Depression on your hand, basically. Like, and maybe that's what we needed to correct things. But I don't want to live in that fucking world. I put it like that. Like, I'm sure you don't either. But
I think we're ready living.
Wayne Young, hop on, buddy. Hop on, buddy. We're in this like doldrums right now. Like we're in like a Japan mode. Where, like Japan's been stagnant for fucking since like the late '90s. They haven't had an economy that's had growth since like the fucking '90s, really. So like we might be in that weird fucking thing, dude.
The thing with Japan, like I think they're the same with the whole welfare system, and that not even that, they don't even have children. They'd rather have dogs than have children.
Well, when you look at it, okay, so some people in Japan are getting married. It's very difficult for whatever reason, but I think from
excuse me, sorry.
I have no clue. It might be it could be like there's too many people in a small area, so they just have an unlimited choice of who to choose. But then I also see like the mindsets of the people they're interviewing in Japan. Like some dudes are like, oh, well, why would I want a girlfriend if I'm just going to spend money on her? I'd rather keep it to myself. And I'm kind of like, oh yeah, that's right, because renting a girlfriend there is a commodity over there. What the hell? That might play a part into it, but where's the authenticity?
Not only that, they're choosing Changs though. Of all they're choosing for free.
I don't even. You gotta have some ugly Japanese woman there that realize they're ugly. You know what I mean? Like if nobody's coming up to you, talking to you because they're all focused on Stacy, you gotta realize at some point, like, yeah, I should probably stop trying to hit up Chang or whatever. And they have the lowest birth rates and all that. Like y'all are literally living by yourselves in this small room. And I think it also has to do with how many hours they're working a week, because they work like 80 to 90 hours for a very low income because of the work culture there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's very sustainable for socializing in the long run.
No.
I think because most women over there want Chang, so like, what's even the point for?
I don't think that. I think it may have to do with the amount of hours they work, and with the culture that's being passed around. Hell, there was even Chicano culture, like a little subsection over in Japan about that. So there's
If I could
definitely a lot.
ascend in Japan, I would, but I would not talk about it.
The problem would have been negated if we just privatized banks. Then again, another problem created by the state. We're in a mixed economy that's turning socialist. And then someone said, how would privatizing the banks help? No one has responded yet. Okay, there we go. What are we living in?
Living situations.
I'm not sure what that's a response to, though. I have no clue. Somebody up here said something. I can't remember. I can't find it. This. Okay. You guys got to hop on here and debate.
We're not living in socialism.
They're having like deep discussion over there.
Yeah. If one bank fails, not all banks fail. When compared to banks using state tender, they would all fail if the dollar went down. Oh. The fact that we begged for stimulus checks at the beginning of socialism, yeah. We've been printing money. We've basically been doing modern monetary theory with the last round of like stimulus we've been doing. Literally is what we've been doing, just printing up money and calling it a day. That is not what happened in 2008, man. Seriously. Oh, you talked about. I don't know what that's in response to. It's hard to tell sometimes. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Wayne Young, what are you doing here?
Hey, man. Hello.
What's going on, buddy?
Yo.
How you guys doing?
Doing good.
Pretty good.
All right.
How you coping, guys?
I am coping very well.
Shout out to the Cope gang for being here, being involved, being active. Yep.
Jim Cope.
I'm looking at teachers who've had sex with their students.
Oh, that's that's probably
13-year-olds,
pretty blackmailing right
15-year-olds.
there.
Yeah, it is.
All getting laid.
Oh
Dang.
my gosh, that is like the most black-pilled thing I ever heard. Like the fact that
A woman finds a 13-year-old Chad attractive enough to fucking bang him. Yeah, that's pretty weird.
Yeah, and the teachers are attractive as well.
Yeah, it's weird.
Attractive, white, pretty. It's crazy.
it is.
I think that might have to do with like, I'm not sure how different pedophilia is between the genders, but I would probably put it around that.
It is very
Pedophilia?
odd. It is
13?
Yeah, it's more like, isn't that hebephilia?
Pedophilia is a thing. Pedophilia, rape is a thing that's happening now. It's like I even made a black pill. What?
Do you remember what it was like to be a 13-year-old boy? How horny you were?
Yeah, I remember
Jerking your
that.
dick 5 times a day?
I remember that, and
Yeah.
like I remember that, but then like when I was
Would
like
you
a
not fuck your teacher?
yeah, if I
would
did,
fuck my teacher.
I would.
Honestly, I was pretty
I'm
naive.
trying to think if I had any like real
That's
teachers
not
that I
rape.
would want to bang.
Actually, I don't know. I probably would like. I think I'd rather date my classmate, but if I could, but I was in Ohio when I was 13, so
I think I might have had like 2 teachers I might have wanted to like bang. Maybe 2. The rest of them were pretty old. They're pretty old hags, so yeah.
Dude, I was 13 and I was pretty naive to like sex and everything because of how Christian my family was. So I wouldn't even know what to do with it by looking at it. And
me too.
It would be pretty not naive but manipulative. Like I don't know, I'd feel some kind of pressure or presence if someone showing me something that I'm not familiar with. I mean, it's happened to me since I was a kid, like strange occurrences of manipulation, and you could sense the intention. So I'm not sure, like if somebody falls into it, I don't know.
I made a
maybe it might be different for everyone.
You know what's something funny? I made a black pill video on Brock
teachers.
Turner. Like
Maybe the
Who?
teachers now are better looking than
Brock
they
Turner.
used to be.
That,
Brock Turner, the guy that had the dumpster guy, right?
yeah.
Oh.
What happened? I haven't heard about that at all.
Didn't he get
Apparently, what I said, like he, the victim got a white chat at the end.
Oh well, there you
It
go.
was some Kappa woman.
My 9th grade social studies teacher.
No, I don't feel
Damn,
hard
Miss
for her,
Santiago. Holy shit.
He said Miss Santiago.
She always wore heels too, huh?
And most of these women are with beta males as well. That's what's funny. They're
Like I
simps.
said there.
Well, we gotta look at it from the other spectrum too of men. Like at my old high school, dude, some teachers were banging like 14 and 13-year-old girls, and the only reason I could think for that is just because, I mean, dude, you had a fetish for young chicks or something. I don't know. To me, it's just super manipulative, or maybe they were overdeveloped for their age. But
Yeah, that's true.
Again, overcomplicating things. Female nature is odd, and yes, being a teenager is odd. But the pragmatic decision would be that teachers just can't fuck their students regardless of anthropology. Well, yeah, the legal should always work.
you need to hop on, Richie. Oh shit. Well, and yeah, that's what you said. The legal thing works. That's why I'm wondering, like, well, don't these teachers ever think about like the cons if they get caught?
The problem is though, like when you look at most of these stories, though, these women get a slap on the wrist. It's a proverbial slap on the literal wrist. They don't actually get punished for this behavior. Like there's no that's the problem of like any sort of female crime, that there's no reciprocal punishment on their point. So like it's like conditioning. It's like conditioning in psychology. If there's no punishment or reward system, well, the system's just fucked in. Like person doesn't know what to do.
Well, this one teacher got 20 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh, the female teacher or
female teacher, Brittany Zamora.
Which
20 years.
Which state was it in?
I think that was a blonde girl,
Arizona.
Right?
Arizona. That's a pretty.
That is.
Well, she fucked a 13-year-old.
Arizona is a conservative state, so I was like,
about time, I guess. Normally, when I read these stories, it's like a literal slap on the wrist, and it's like, oh yeah, she just got suspended from school, and she can't be a teacher anymore, and she got like 3 years of community service. And she just walks away from it. It's like, okay, this is stupid. Like, this is absurd. Like, if you're gonna have a law, you need to enforce it.
That mainly depends on like.
Go ahead, very black-pilled. The fact that even K-pop is popular and Korean culture is popular is like, is really sad how American culture is like gone, because a lot of people used to glorify American culture, and now it's like we're not glorifying. Like, it's the opposite though.
Well, what is American
trash.
culture?
It's fucking trash.
Yeah,
Chinese, gay.
Like define American culture exactly, because I don't know.
Well, it used to be like rugged individualism. Used to be all that crap. Now it's just like basically like simping for the lower man. Now basically, like, we simp for fucking tranny, we simp for fucking gays.
I wanted
simping for Jews.
Yeah, we like really do. Oh God, not the JQ. We have that here.
I was thinking of tranny maxing, but then like I saw one with a Chadrigus light. So oh my gosh, I like.
Oh, what do you think will happen to that Elizabeth Holmes bitch who conned billions? Oh, her. Remember her?
Yeah.
The chick from what was that thing called? It was like she basically made a fake shell company for the most part. The company produced nothing, and all these investors got sucked into it. And she literally stole billions of dollars, became a billionaire overnight. Her company produced nothing of value, basically produced nothing at all. And she basically conned billions of dollars off these investors, and now she's being sued by these investors. But she recently got pregnant, so they've been foregoing her Theranos. Yeah, Theranos was the name of the company. And like she basically conned these investors for Theranos was producing like a bloodless or like a really low blood dosage testing kit or something like that for disease or something like that. And basically she conned these people, and they're all suing her now. And basically like she basically fucked, but like, well, she literally got fucked and has a kid now, or she's having a kid. So they're not foregoing, but they're delaying her trial. But she was supposed to be on trial very, very recently, so it's kind of funny.
I think it was a blood testing company, right?
Yeah, the blood testing or something like that. Yeah.
Damn.
American culture is degeneracy now. Yeah.
It is. The fact that like white girls are shipping themselves out for chains in Korea is really saying something about this culture.
Well, I think I think the same thing is happening also in Europe. For example, we have also the Antifa like you there, and it's also getting stronger. I mean,
aren't your Antifa more like fucking crazy than ours are, or what?
yeah, it's the same here in Germany.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Black Lives
You guys
Matter in
had-
the
You
UK
guys had
as well.
You guys had Antifa back in the bad mustache man era too, though, right? MLG.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of incels in Antifa. I know I first said that, but
You know, I might disagree with that. There might be a few incels that feel the problems of that and join Antifa for that reason because they have nothing else to do. But some of these issues just hit too close to home for some people, and yeah, it's like you're motivated to fight for those. You're motivated to fight for those things.
I think K-pop Max
Yeah.
is exaggerated, but I don't know. You tell me. I think it is too. I don't know that many men that actually
Well-
like, North Korea is the fucking what's it called, the plastic surgery capital of the world. So I don't fucking know.
well,
Everybody there's
that's the
fucking trying
thing
to-
with the K-pop magazine. Like, yeah, sure, some average Asian dude could, but it's like, it's not what a white Stacy want. They want the Chang though, not the
Yeah. And
Yeah.
the South Korean birth rates are rock bottom as well.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, that's probably why they're shipping out white boys over there, white
Yeah.
black boys.
If you still think Antifa is some independent grassroots movement, you have learned nothing and get nothing. Oh, they were like bricks organized around the town of was it Minneapolis? One of the places like had bricks all around the fucking town. It's basically a gang for the Democratic Party in a way.
Agreed.
Who was that? Oh, then
No, I agree.
MLG. You had some shit going on with your mic, so I put you on mute. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, okay.
Something was going on.
It's still making a noise.
No, it stopped now. I was just wondering what the hell was going on. I was like, I think you were playing a game or something because I heard some like background noise. I was like, okay, well, I gotta mute you now.
Oh,
He was masturbating.
Oh fuck, well, it's what
My
it
dad
is.
came in is like, oh, you.
Antifa are full of soy boys. I mean, maybe in a fucking
Yeah, they are.
maybe in fucking I don't know. I guess that's not the point.
Women don't even like soy
The
boys, so
point is that they work in numbers. They work in massive numbers. Like it doesn't when you have a mass of people outside, literally wearing a black bloc, and like literally I think in places like what's it called Seattle and Oregon and Washington State, they basically run those states for the most part. Like the governors, the mayors, they basically let Antifa like riot. They've been rioting since like before Donald Trump was even president. Like they've been rioting for a while now. So yeah, they've been out there for a while now, and like the governors do nothing, the mayors do nothing. If anything, the mayors are in bed with Antifa. They're like, okay, well, we're gonna let you guys riot and do whatever you want. They just kind of do whatever they want. So it's pretty crazy.
I mean, I tend to think anybody on an extremist end of each spectrum might be an incel or have nothing to do. Because again, you know, I mean, if you have that much time on your hands to go ahead and riot, I mean, you better be doing it because you either fully believe in it or you might not have somebody waiting for you at home or something. Like, I don't know. It's weird when I look at it, like the types of people that joins these type of things.
Someone said Richie Hart said soy boys join Antifa and tried to tear down the country to get their pee-pees touched. the country fell.
That's so true.
Crap.
Yikes.
The enemy. God. Oh shit. Oh my god. What about BBC Mexican America?
That's kind of a cool film.
What the hell?
Face an LMS is 6
Watching
feet
too
tall.
much black. Watching too much black, man.
BBC,
Oh hell
BBC and
no.
LMS went to
Watching
America.
too much black.
Yeah.
Maybe a BBC on the fucking TV channel, but
This has BBC and LMS.
I mean, like if you actually look at the data of like white women dating black men, it's not even that bad. Like there isn't that much crossover. White women still overwhelmingly prefer white men. Like that's
Exactly.
true. Like
Exactly. That's the point. even facing LMS when he went to America, he was shocked.
Oh, imagine that.
Sometimes I wonder if it has something to do with how maybe their parents tell them who they should date or something. Like, because over here where I'm from, you could basically head to certain parts of an area, and it's mainly like you just see a bunch of white people around. Like, I swear, I'm like, oh, okay. But then if I cross the street over to like another territory, you'll see like Asians. Another street, you'll see Hispanics and blacks. It's like I'm not sure if that's how they view it too. They're like, oh, okay, so this poorer area is where all the so and so are from, and my parents are telling me this and that, so I should probably just hook up with people in my area or something, or I don't know, like people they meet in school.
Well, where I live, it's like the complete opposite, though.
What, like, who do you see around, or how the area is organized?
It's just me chatting where I live.
Yo, hold up,
What?
bro. Yo, dude, straight. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Let me hit y'all with some game. Hit y'all with some game. They'll try BBC when they're in their late teens, early 20s, right? To get out their system. When they hit 30, whites only.
Well,
Do you
actually,
have
that's true.
statistics to back this up? Wow.
That's not the same thing. Yeah.
Oh,
Hear me out,
what?
bro. Yeah, bro. Sarah Palin, right? She was getting digged down by BBC back when she was in college and shit. Now she's one of the most conservative right-wing women on Fox News. Think about that shit.
Wow, I don't even watch Fox News, so
Yeah, what's some game?
But why do you think that though? Why do you think that's the change?
Oh, because they gotta get the beta bucks.
why
Yeah,
equals beta bucks?
Yeah, bro. When they're in,
great incels.
bro, let me hear me out. Let me finish. What they'll do when they're in their late teens, early 20s, they'll try it as it's like a phase for them, but they'll get out of that phase eventually.
That is pretty true.
See?
The problem that becomes though is like,
Yeah,
so
I don't
basically
see
you're
it. I don't see that at all.
Where do you live, bro? Where do you live?
London.
I live in the hood, bro. I live in the East Coast, US, bro. So it's completely different over here.
Well, I know in London it's like ABW exists over there.
Yes, but not
the UK.
not the majority of black men are sleeping with white women though. It's still segregated. People are still segregated in London.
No shit. Like in America, the thing is about America, like, how to explain this shit? It's because of hip hop culture and thug culture, it's become mainstream, if you get what I'm saying. And so to think that shit is cool, and they'll attract to that shit, if you get what I'm saying.
I think that really depends on how like absent-minded or
Well,
like
it's African
awareness person
American,
might have.
not Afro-British culture. It's like they like the African American culture, and
UK African culture might be different.
it's a very different.
Because I still see the most basic white guys with the best looking white women and the most buffed up black guys with some ugly black women. You know, it's still, you see that. You see some big fat black women with some black buffed up guy. It just looks weird over here.
You come to Brooklyn or come to Boston. I'll show you around, bro. I'll show you that what you're saying is kind of bullshit. Just come over here. Get on that plane.
Well,
hop
no,
over.
it's
How's it
different
bullshit?
because
I don't live in America.
Yeah, the problem becomes
Well, you should probably travel though.
Is that like the data doesn't back up what you're saying? That's the problem. Like the BBC meme, I've been like thinking like, okay, like I get it, but like I get what you're trying to say. Like maybe on the download they're getting it, but like on the statistical basis though, like they still prefer their own race of men. Like they still go after them. Like
Hold on, bro. How old are they?
Why would white women lie about dating black men? Every girl's a slut nowadays. Why would they pretend? Why would they be on the down low? Every girl's a slut.
Because of the stigma. Because of the stigma.
Keep it on a... No, there's not. What stigma? Everyone's watching Blacked.
Well, you should probably thug me.
What are you on about, mate?
So you actually go to America.
Everyone's watching Blacked. What are you on about?
Oh.
Have you seen Netflix?
Yeah, I've seen Netflix, bro.
Have you seen Bridgerton? How's that on a down low? What are you on about? What are you on about, mate?
Well, hold on. It might
Everyone's
be on the
watching
down
Bridgerton.
low. It might be on the down low if they're trying to date other white men. They're not gonna reveal that to other white men. But if obviously you're dating a Hispanic or something, you want to see, or another black person, you want to seem more culturally open. So you're gonna admit some of these things because obviously culture and race plays a part in how you're perceived of who you fucked up with.
It depends on location too, because like, of course, a black guy is going to have a hard time in London.
I don't.
Any ethnic is going to have a hard time in London. Now I think about it.
Where have you guys been for the last 10 years? They've been pumping this in the television screen for the last 10 years. Why do they all keep this a secret? It's, white girls are proud to walk around their black boyfriends. It's not a stigma anymore. It's not the 40s anymore. People are proud to date an interracial couples.
Well, over here in
there's no
America, it's a stigma over here because a majority of the population is white, and a majority. And I work at a moving job, so I move a lot of rich people, whatever, or middle class people, you could say. And most of these people are influenced to some conservative ideal or something, and you could really tell in the area they live in, where they're surrounded by mainly white people, that there's a certain stigma, or they're like stereotyping people based off well, mainly in my area there's more white people here, so I can only assume that the rest of the races either can't afford to live in this area, or so and so. So there's a stigma that comes with how people are raised and who their parents are and what area and how much money they're making.
Hold up, bro.
If a
Hold
black
up, dude.
person
Wayne
and a
Young.
white person walk down the street together, no one's going to care. Right? No one's going to mind if a black person and a white person are kissing and holding hands. No one's going to care. No one cares anymore.
Exactly.
Global homo.
Panda.
It's kind of normal in where I live.
Yeah.
I think
Dado Panda, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Yo, Young Wayne is dead. Read this shit. Read this shit, young
guys. They only view black guys as pump and dump or last option.
Happened to me.
Damn.
I think women usually follow the trends. I mean, for 20 years it was like, for example, racism and black men are not favored or something like that, and so that they follow the trends and they think that they should go, for example, with the black dudes. And then now when they say, for example, when you go black you finish single mothers, they usually tend to care about those things. So maybe it's part of the nature to follow the trends. And when they hear that, and
correct, Nobel Prize.
Hold up. Wayne Young, are you white?
No, I'm black.
Black British. So the thing is, are you Caribbean or African?
Caribbean.
The thing is, black Caribbean American culture is very different than black Caribbean British culture. Like a black American Caribbean culture, they try to copy the black American shit with all that game banging shit to impress women. That's why when they thug max when they get here.
Yes.
Is it like that out in the UK?
Yeah. Yeah, I see. My next door neighbor is a Caribbean black man, and he's got mixed race kids, and I see this all the time. I see mixed couples all the time kissing and making out and holding hands. So it's very normal over here. It's very normal.
In America, it depends on where you go. Like down south, like certain parts of Mississippi, certain parts of Arkansas, like down south, there's still a certain stigma about that shit. You gotta be careful where you are.
When young, have you gone for white girls or any other girls?
Both.
Oh.
Agreed, Panda.
Because black girls have smelly pussies. That's what I've noticed.
Yo,
bro, facts, bro.
It's what I've noticed.
Hold on.
I don't know why, but
Oh no.
I don't know why, but they just do.
But Wayne Young,
Maybe it's the black girls
Discord?
I went after. No.
I was gonna say, but the thing is about America, a lot of them only want fucked out dudes. That's the problem, though, in America. Is it like that in the UK?
In college, they got a secret. Yeah.
I see a lot of white single mothers with mixed race babies. So I don't know. the fathers seem to dip out.
Just like in America.
Yeah.
Ask your average alpha NFL black guy how much white pussy had. Maybe white women view white men as the enemy. Probably, I believe it. Hell,
Some white woman.
The way they fucking behave
white,
nowadays.
Not white Chad, but white incel.
No, I think
No,
dude. The way they fucking behave around white men now, like, you see there's more white women at a fucking goddamn BLM protest than there's fucking black men.
Facts, bro. I noticed that, bro. I noticed that show last summer, man. I noticed that. I'm like, what the
There's
fuck?
way more white women there than fucking black men, dude. Please, like.
For them, it's like Tyrone lives matter for them.
Facts. On God.
Damn.
Yeah, and they looked attractive too. That's the strange thing. These white girls looked attractive. They weren't fat and ugly.
Well, hold on. When some white women have a thing against their own like people or whatever, it tends to come from like, I'm not sure if it's because they actually known different races and their struggles that they come from. Then they hear how their friends or family may sound when they start criticizing other races or whatever, and they're just like, yeah, white men are terrible because it comes from an empathy standpoint. Go ahead.
And that was great. I was agreeing with you.
Oh yeah. It's an empathy standpoint because again they've connected with people outside of their own norm, and then they see people within their norm and they're like, oh, look at these people not rising to specific success or whatever stupid thing they're defining as success or whatever, and they're just like, well, it's their own fault, and then they go out of their way to make sure that some of us don't ever reach that point or whatever, and I've seen it.
Radio Pushka, that's what I'm saying. So many liberal white girls chase BBC and go BLM. Then explain the number of black cells rising. Explain that shit then.
It's Tyrone lives matter for them.
Exactly. They don't, bro. All these white incel dudes don't get it. They're fucking retarded, bro.
Even for blacks, they're black for white women.
Well, it depends on and where you're at too, though. Like if you come to Dallas in Texas, there's a lot of races over here, so you're bound to run into somebody eventually. Like it's only hard to be an incel if you basically never go outside. That is the only way you're going to be an incel over here in this city, because you're bound to run into somebody, or you're really freaking ugly.
I probably
a lot of white incels, bro. Hear me out, bro. A lot of white incels, right? I'm sharing my screen. Hold up. Let me share my screen real quick. They believe a dude like this. Hold up, bro. I'll keep talking.
I probably should move to Texas because, like, I don't know, because interracial dating is so common in California. So,
well, in Texas it's common too, but because of the population in Texas, and I'm not even gonna lie, I move a lot of people. So people from California, Maryland, Washington, D.C., we got a lot of people coming to Texas, and I wish they'd leave, but it's whatever. There's a lot of businesses out here, so you are going to make good money here. The infrastructure is great unless it's winter time. It's not that great. But and the amount of people here and diversity that's here, you're bound to run into some poom. Like, no cap.
Well, that's the thing. In California, it's promoted though. It's like if you're against interracial dating, you're like, hey, this guy's racist.
Well, the thing is, what in California, how many interracials do you see? Is it Hispanic and white? Is it Hispanic and black? Well, what's the majority you're seeing?
It's all of them. Like, I've seen a lot of
white and Asian.
Yeah, I've seen that too, but I've seen
here in California. That's like the primary one. Goddamn, California's fucking crazy.
I've seen black and Asian too. So like,
Texas is diverse. Hell yeah, it is, dude. Like Texas, like the cities are fucking diverse as fuck. It's really the countryside that's still conservative. Dude.
Go to Houston, Dallas, and somewhat of Fort Worth. Fort Worth's super racist, but some of the major cities in Texas are super diverse.
I was gonna go to San Antonio though.
San Antonio, you're gonna see a lot of Hispanic people. So if you want to date within your own race, dude, San Antonio's definitely the place for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to San Antonio because I can't get a Hispanic woman in my area, so
You'll meet Hispanic women there, and you'll meet white women in San Antonio. At least from, again, like, I travel around the cities and talk to people, so you'll do a good time because it's so close to the border, and people that jump the border tend to just stay close to it near San Antonio, so it kind of works out.
yeah, I'm probably
Can I
gonna
ask
move.
a question to the black guys? A simple question.
Sure. Go ahead.
Mhm.
Yeah. Has your big dick ever gotten you laid?
No.
Yeah,
Has
it's
it
like they
ever
don't
gotten you laid having
they,
a
they
big
don't
dick?
they don't know it's like big at all. So it's like, yeah, you got to get past the first part of that shit, right? With the fucking look threshold. So it's like your BBC, like ugly ass face, like face and
Yeah.
LMF talk about this all the time. Face is like, yeah, I got BBC, but like who get the fuck when I'm ugly thin? Like
Exactly. Yeah.
I think height and dick size has to go hand in hand. Like you have to be 6 feet tall just to have a BBC.
No.
Well, facing LMS is 6 feet tall, so that's what he said too.
You might be lying. I don't know. I'm joking with you.
Isn't
I don't know how tall it
Mandingo's
is.
like 5'9"? He's got like a huge dick.
Oh,
5'11" average, so I
Yeah.
have no input. But of course, I've gotten like past the stage with, I don't know. I don't want to add numbers into this, but it's at least like I've slept with at least 5 average women, and they were average, but I wasn't at my peak or of like physical fitness, and I wasn't really at my peak of even like financially wise, I wasn't at my peak. So like it might be a different story in a year or two once I get there, but
What about the
Only-
ABC? The ABC stands for do you fucking don't know how to fucking read.
Asian.
oh,
Oh,
Maybe
no.
Big cock.
Asian.
Do those
baby.
exist?
If you're a black guy and you watch an Asian girl, go for a.
dude, good luck. That's almost impossible.
Yeah.
Isn't New
I
Jersey
have
full of
a-
Italians?
Let's
Okay.
go for be friends with one that has a white friend, and see that white
Nope.
friend is dating a black
Nope.
guy.
Never happened.
Well,
Asians are somewhat discriminatory, I think, to darker.
they are.
Yeah, they have a huge
Yeah.
thing against that.
They are. That's to see that white girl she's friends with dates a black guy. Yeah.
Like even the Asian chicks I've spoken to on Discord or whatever, they're like, because their family pressures them to do so well in life. Like if you're not on their level, you really can't fuck with them like without hearing their family have something to say.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wayne Young and Dante Sparta. Since you guys are foreign, I want to know, like,
The
and maybe Enrique too.
social circle, Max, bro.
I want to know what do you guys think is going to be the outcome of this trial? Like, what was the reaction of your reaction to you guys and of the trial going on right now?
What, George Floyd?
Yeah, what was the reaction overseas?
To be honest, I haven't been watching and I don't really care. To be
Okay,
honest,
that's kinda good. I guess that's kind of good. What about you, Dante?
Well, we don't speak a lot about it here in Europe.
Okay, I
There,
figured
there,
as
was,
much.
there was a time last year. Can't remember. I think it was 4 months ago. And it starts usually in universities, and then no one talk about it.
Huh. Interesting. I'm surprised, like in the UK, like even in Germany, they had like BLM protests. And it's like, why? You got nothing to do
Yeah,
with this.
it's stupid.
It's like, what are you doing over here? Like, what do you like? American politics that's like seeps over into the rest of the world and somehow infects it all. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like in the UK, like America makes sense, but like UK, like oh yeah, Asians are going because they have white friends. They want to be white. That's why. That's why I see some Asian girls dating white guys. Not all of them. There's still some with white guys, but I see some with black guys because they saw their white friends doing it. So their white friends are trash. So
American
I
politics
go-
are even present in Russia. Wow, it's crazy.
But it's only in the metropolitan cities. I mean, Germany or France. It's not just Berlin or Paris. I mean, just in the big cities where it's usually international there. So, but in smaller cities or middle-sized city, you don't hear about such stuff like Florida or something.
That's good, I guess.
I can only say anything about like when it comes to foreign news. Like, I think I seen a video like maybe 2 weeks ago about this Palestinian boy talking about how he lost his family and he was trying to reach a message out to Americans or something. Like, I'm just looking at it like, dude, I'm not even from that country, but like for whatever reason, it really like speaks to me. So I guess like I don't know, like I guess some people that would care even if you're from a different country or something. And then yeah.
I heard about that. A Korean girl that's into Indian guys. I heard about that.
That's weird.
Well, that's the thing with Korea. They're so looks focused. It's probably a Chad freak, though.
Yeah.
Like I saw one that was into a Hispanic guy. He looked like a Chad Rodriguez light. So like, it doesn't surprise me because the thing with Incel TV's video on the JBW in Korea, he didn't do that much research on Korea. So
Americans bombed that boy's family, probably.
I think there are usually some exceptions. I mean, I know a guy who is only interested in Asian girls, and I also know a girl who is only interested in black guys. So, but I don't think it's representative for the whole gender. So,
yeah.
Wayne Young, why did you join this chat? Do you just here to chill?
Yeah.
Heard
Well,
that.
I want to talk about like the mental illness in the black pill community, in the incel community, a little bit.
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, like I think First talked about it too.
Because there is a lot, and I mean a lot, of people that are fucked in the head, and they blame it on their looks. But it's kind of hard to blame it on your looks if you spend all your time inside, isolated, with no friends.
Well,
and
here's
no
the
job.
thing: most of these guys were not Chaz to begin with, so they have that mental illness on their looks, and that's why they have mental illness because they're not Chad.
Well, hold on.
You know, most people aren't Chads, though.
Yeah, most people aren't that. That's a really weird statement to make. Kind of comes down to this: like these men were probably already mentally ill to begin with. Then they find the black pill, and it seems to attract this type of men. Where it's like they probably didn't have a lot of friends. We know that being socially isolated definitely leads to like mental illness for sure. So like when you're socially isolated, have no friends, haven't had any real affection or love in your life, it only makes sense that you would probably end up a little bit mentally ill.
And the thing is, they don't want friends, which I find very strange. You need friends as a human being. You need companions and relationships. But they don't seem to want any friends. They just want a girlfriend. Strange.
Well,
you need friends.
I was socially ostracized, but I do. Yeah, I kind of do want friends, but also Black Ronan wants in, but I do want friends, but like.
Wait, let me ask. What was the question over again? Like, I know it was about mental illness and within the incel community or within
the black pill incel community. Yeah, same idea.
Oh, okay.
This is a lot of it. Like this kind of happens.
I know Luster Pill Dyke said like, "Oh, you have autism." I was like, "Yeah, I'm autism, but I live in fucking California, where like." And here's the thing. I never got called spick before. Never in my life. That's how left-wing my area is at.
That's good, I guess, but like it kind of comes down to like your mental illness, like it can come from, as Dope Panda says, as a social reason or genetic. Like I think that the problem is that these men are isolated to hell and back, and the problem is they don't. It's like young Wayne said, or Wayne Young said. It's like what's the point? Like these men are almost lost. Whoa, let me get your mic together real quick. These men are almost like
mainly
lost
their
in
looks,
society. Well, like your looks can't make you like fucking like mentally ill unless it's like genetically. But like unless like bad looks and genes are tied to like mental illness in some way. Like we had no data to back that up though.
And I honestly wouldn't even correlate looks with like mental illness in any kind of way, because there's a lot of people that have like problems, even if it like it stems from like something that happened to them from a young age, or like PTSD, like, or even witnessing a suicide. Like me a couple months ago, seen a dude shoot himself in front of me. That's not like that's given me like some sort of anxiety that I already had beforehand, dealing with my own like growing up in the hood or whatever. But some of these instances aren't based with looks. It's definitely your upbringing, or your parents have mental illnesses too.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, hold up. I'm a living example of this. I have Asperger's syndrome, right? And it's so hard for me to fucking socialize.
Me too.
Yeah, that would. Yeah. Anxiety, agoraphobia, depression. Yeah, all these things combined together leads to a negative social life.
Yeah. And you cannot make a mental cell into a chat. You can't do that. It's just not gonna work.
Yeah.
True. Very true.
Well, here's the thing: most mental cells are not like Chads, though. Like, look at Elliot Roger. He's like, he got bullied when he was a kid, and like, that shit is gonna stay with you for life.
Yeah.
Like,
what are the main reasons?
Most of these guys got bullied when they were a kid. Like, so that shit's gonna stay for you for like life.
I mean, it develops who you are, and I mean, most people that have been bullied become paranoid when they're older, become socially not outcasted, but they choose to be socially isolated because they can't trust or form bonds with other people.
I can't form other bonds with other people anymore.
Yeah, and being able to communicate with people and talk to people and look people in the eyes and have conversations with people. Yeah,
it's
isolation
like
really does fuck you up.
Meme is like very popular.
What? Sorry?
Oh, sorry.
The Dumoret meme. Because a lot of people are lonely.
Oh yeah.
Yo, straight. What I was gonna say, that you're absolutely right about how bullying when you're younger can affect you how you get older. That's one of the main reasons why I don't approach women, because I was bullied by women when I was younger. I was bullied badly by women. Because when young, think about America, right? When you're a black male, society expects you to act a certain way, and if you don't act that way, you're gonna get picked on.
Me too. I got made fun of, and then I have this. Well, I told you about the albino landlord that.
Wait, did you get picked on by black people or white people?
Both. Dude, I had a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white girl say, "I'm more of a nigger than you are," to my face.
Yeah, I had that before as well. Yeah, yeah.
I had a landlord that called me ugly, and that shit stayed with me. And this is a landlord that wanted to date me.
Wow. So I gotta ask, how do y'all cope with the things that y'all have experienced in your life? Do you try to be more masculine, more tougher? What do y'all exercise?
I used to work out in the gym. Now I'm just reading comics and books. So.
Me personally, I just like skateboard. I drink a little bit, play video games, smoke. I work, wage slave, and I'm gonna get my road test for my car is on April 15th, so I'm gonna CarMax as well.
Oh, okay, nice.
I drove when I was 16. Are people really driving that late now?
Yeah.
Dang. I mean, I've heard some people getting their license late, but fuck. I mean, like, I got my one. I was like, fucking 16. I was driving early. Dang. I was like, fuck it. I want to drive.
The fact that I am I cope with comics now. I never got into comics later.
My cope with money maxing. So I money max. Fucking workout max.
Workout max. Prison max. I don't know. I was going through because I was raised in a hood. I went through a thug phase, so I kind of developed that during my teen years through till like 21 or 22. And now that that's all gone for whatever reason, because I know how to act in that manner or whatever, it's super easy to approach or fake it with people.
Bro, no cap. It's easier to hide your autism around black folks than it is to hide around white folks. Wanna know why?
Why?
Ignorant you act around niggas, the more normal you'll seem.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not around my area, but yeah.
Like, I'll just act ignorant on purpose to fit in. I used to do that shit when I was younger. I just act ignorant on purpose. It's fucked up, but true.
You
Kinda
gotta
sad you have to do that, but
you gotta find people that are, I don't know, I hate how to say this, but like I look at people and I can see the weirdness in them, so I'd be like, I bet that guy over there, he's super weird. I'm gonna go have a weird conversation with him right now and confirm my suspicions, and usually works out, but I'm not sure if everybody has that ability to pick up on things like that.
The thing is, right? I have a hard time socializing with people in general because, like my coworkers, right? How to explain this shit? Like, they're white. You know what I'm saying? And it's hard for me to socialize and connect with them. You know what I'm saying?
Like, what makes them so different than you? Like,
the heck is going on?
Who's watching a movie?
Who, me?
I've been hearing this background noise
watching
the
a
whole
movie.
fucking time. Just like, okay, dude.
Eating food. I'm eating some. Yes. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just eating. Yeah, I'm just eating some KFC right now. But like I said,
I turned down my volume.
KFC maxing.
Bro, some bomb ass chicken, man. But like I was saying, bro, like I can't socialize with my coworkers because like they're just so different than me. They grew up in the suburbs. They never seen no like police tape and no kind of like they never seen some real shit. And it's hard for me to like to relate to them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Privilege.
I totally get where you're coming from because I have the same problem when one time I met my homeboys like friends, and they're like one of them's like a therapist and the other one was a doctor. And I super went off the deep end like on accident, which is like, yeah, so this guy owed me money and I had to like kick his door in and fuck him up. And he told me later on, like, dude, why did you do that in front of them? And I was like, what are you talking about? I was just having a conversation. And he was like, no, dude, they don't live around that kind of stuff. They're not from that kind of
life.
Yeah,
I
that kind of life.
Yeah, I remember
you
telling my
shocked them.
Go ahead. Bro, I told one of my coworkers right at the high school that I went to, when you walk in, metal detector, search your backpack. The first day of school, they ask you're gang affiliated, you blood, you crit, you GD, whatever, and then they put you in a class. She was shocked that like she didn't believe me when I told her that in my high school they make you go to a metal detector and they fucking they pat you down. She was shocked.
I believe that. Like I said, when you come from like different walks of life and the culture within each of these from your parents and the area you grew up in, it causes these this lack of understanding from each other. You just got to find the middle ground and how to conversate with them. Do you actually talk to a lot of people at your job, like customers or whatever?
No, I don't talk to the customers because, like I said, they're white. Like, I'm not racist, but I just don't like certain kinds of white people. You know what I'm saying? They're not like the guys who I skate with. You know what I'm saying?
I get you. Do you modify your like character or something when you have to talk to customers?
No, I talk the exact same way I'm talking to y'all now. The exact same way. Don't switch up.
Do you talk white? You don't talk white?
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. That's a skill that I have now. So
the code switch, basically, where you switch back and forth, like your regular.
Really, the thing is about me, like, you ever heard of EDP 445? Ever heard of him, the YouTuber?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like that. Like, I swear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I swear a lot, and then that shit really does like.
If anything,
slips up.
Or retail saved my ass because I was like super duper fucking like socially stunted before I fucking started doing retail work, and I was forced to talk to people. Save my fucking ass. I was definitely able to like, oh yeah, this is how you talk to people now. Like, okay, well, customer interaction, talking to random people, small talk. It really did save my ass.
Enrique.
Yeah.
I remember one time where I was on the phone with my job, right? at my job talking to one of my friends on break, and I was telling them about how we were talking about one of my classmates from high school who got shot in his car while FaceTiming his girlfriend. And we were going into detail about like the blood leaking all over the fucking dashboard and shit. One of my customers, not customer, his coworker, blonde haired blood white girl, she was shocked when she heard that shit. And hearing my friend confirm that shit over the phone. She had no idea shit went on like that inside the inner city. She had no idea.
That's just the thing though. Like, I'm not gonna say white people are like sheltered from these things, but if you're middle class and you could afford to live in a nice area, you're not gonna hear that type of shit around the people that live in your area. You're just not, unless you're surrounded by, unless you're in the poor area and that's just the culture you're surrounded by. I mean,
yeah,
you gotta find.
I grew up in a nice, rich white suburb, so I'm perfectly fine. When I'm black, so I didn't have to really deal with the ethnic stuff, which is why.
Mystery school. Mystery school. I remember one time I showed this white dude at my job a video of me skateboarding and doing a heel flip on the sidewalk. You know what he asked me?
You tell me.
He asked me, what are the candles on the sidewalk and the teddy bear and the RIP
Oh,
mean?
yeah, you told me this yesterday, yeah. He's like, what does that mean? It means someone died there, dog. What it mean?
I don't get that shit. Why are they so fucking sheltered? I never understood that shit. I thought that shit was normal growing up.
No.
That's life, though. I mean, can't really blame them.
Yeah.
That's how your life is supposed to be. You're not supposed to see people get shot and killed and stabbed. You're supposed to live a loving, caring life with your family.
What? You're talking foreign to me, man. When I was little, my mom would tell me certain streets not to fucking go down when I was little. She would tell me walk down this street, but don't go down here.
But you hold on, and Black Ronin, hold on. Like, if your mother did that, she obviously did that for a reason. I'm not saying what she did was right or wrong. I am just going to say that she did that for a reason, for you to kind of learn your surroundings. But I mean, you got to kind of look at it and be like, look at yourself, and you're like, you kind of hate the culture you kind of grew up in, anyways. So obviously, living and growing up in that, you kind of despise it. And I'm not saying I despise where I'm from or anything. It's made me the person who I am today. I'm just different or whatever than the people I grew up with. But you definitely got to figure out, like, because you're obviously not. I'm not saying you're obviously not that person, but you obviously have a little bit more introspection to question the upbringing you were in. So you should try to find your own individuality, or like I said, these white folks that you say you can't like relate to or whatever. Definitely try to find the middle ground and understand that, again, the way your life is supposed to be is not the way you were brought up. Like they're two different things almost.
Yeah, like you should have saw his face when I told him that's what the candles on the sidewalk mean, the little teddy bear and the crucifix and shit. Like, he was shocked. Like, it was like, oh my god. You lived
through trauma. Your life was traumatic. Your childhood was traumatic. That's not normal.
No, I didn't see no one get killed, but I've seen like the memorials and shit, and I've seen people with the RIP and they'll come to school with the buttons and the T-shirts saying like JoJo World or Fredo World or yeah.
I actually lived on a block where someone got shot like a few blocks down. It was like 3 a.m, and I thought it was fireworks.
Dude, I don't know how.
Yeah, and that will mess up your mental health.
I never
people
had
get shot or your friends getting shot.
Like, my dad was a fucking officer in the Navy, so we made good money. So yeah, I never had to live in that kind of neighborhood. That's crazy. But yeah,
I remember
makes sense though. Yeah,
like mystery school. I remember when I was in high school, right? You had kids in middle school, in the fucking elementary school, 3rd, 4th, 2nd grade, chucking up gang signs.
That's crazy. Like,
little kids, like, that shit was. Hey, CDK, nigga, CDK, like in the hallway, little kids still pissing in bed.
Shit.
I mean, that's just what it is, though. I mean, again, I'm not saying that, like, yeah, you see it, but then you gotta learn not to let it really affect the things, or to differentiate people. Because, like I said, some people grew up in a very sheltered life, and like Wayne was saying, like, that's trauma right there for other people, and for us to normalize that and say that it's normal. I really can't say it's normal. I read a study somewhere that said minorities and have the most mental illnesses, and I'm not sure if that's due because of poverty or because of the culture around them or something. But like, okay, so let me give you an example. You know how if you're in a family and you say, "Oh, I'm bipolar" or "I got ADHD," and your mom and dad might look at you like, "What the fuck are you talking about? You're not bipolar, and you're just lazy at school." So if you got an attitude, you get your ass beat real quick, and if
Yeah.
you're not gonna pay attention in school, then you could get your ass beat real quick. There was mental health in the minority parts, even in the Hispanic community, is almost ignored. And I have no clue why.
It's amazing. My
Yeah, it's
parents,
a badge of honor to be mentally ill in the black community. People praise it.
Facts. Yeah.
They praise it. They praise you being ignorant and being an idiot or being a murderer or being a psychopath. They praise it.
yeah.
Bro,
You
I've
did-
lost.
That's the question, guys.
Hold up, Enrique. I've lost so many of my classmates from 9th grade to 12th grade, senior year to game banging. Like I've lost so many of my classmates, bro. It's not even funny. Like my coworker, like she doesn't believe me when I said like I've seen like 11 of my classmates die from my school from 9th grade to 12th. I haven't seen them physically die, but lose them from 9th grade to 12th grade. She doesn't believe me. It's crazy how our way of life is completely different.
It is, but I think what you gotta do or understand is not hide yourself from or the things you experience or whatever, but just try to relate to the normal aspects of life. Like start off with a normal conversation like with how's the weather, and not maybe like eventually down the line you're like, yo, I seen 12 people die. Because most people, I used to think that people could relate to suffering and traumatic experiences. That's simply not true. People suffering varies in degrees, and the only thing we could really relate to is, I guess, like the insecurities or whatever, the normal insecurities, normal fears, normal dreams or whatever. So, I mean,
Yo,
if you
Enrique.
yeah.
And the thing is, right? I remember like when they'd say, I remember the kids would come into class and shit, and they'd be like, "Oh, Kayshawn got shot," and they'd be like no one would care because this shit was so normalized. Like that shit that used to fuck me up now thinking about that shit.
I get it. Oh, yo, what up, Jack?
Yeah, we normalize violence so much. You know what I'm saying? As black and brown people, which normalize the culture of killing, death, violence, and it's demonic. It's toxic. It's fucked up.
Yeah, and your
I
mom
get it.
beating you for no reason.
Bro, I have a question to ask for other black and Latino men on this panel right now. What is the most foreign object you ever got your fucking ass beat with?
My truck, my toy truck. And look, we're laughing at it, and we're laughing at it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry, Wayne. That's just
No. I'm just saying, we're laughing at our own trauma, aren't we?
Yo, Wayne Young,
but we're laughing at it.
It's a cope. It's a cope.
Wayne Young,
that we
hold up. Wayne Young, I can one up you. I got beat with the fucking cord to a PS2 controller.
God damn.
Fat boy, the fat PS2 was the fat one with the thick ass cord. When that came out back in 03, oh yeah.
Damn.
I mean, even soldiers make jokes
no
like this all
one
the time
in the
now.
white community is going to understand that. They're going to think, what the fuck? You were abused. And to us, it's just funny.
Like,
hey, hold on. What about the poor ones, though? Like in the mountain towns and all that shit that are like still extremely poor.
Wait, hold on. Say that again.
So what about the white people in like the mountain towns and all that? You know, like the old coal towns and...
You mean like Mormons or Amish or...
No, I mean like
old coal town, like West Virginia.
Appalachia. Yeah.
Appalachia.
Oh, you absolutely right, dude. The culture there is super...
Yeah, they got it bad over there.
Yeah, they get their ass beat too, old-fashioned style, man. It's definitely different.
Yeah, bro. The second worst ass whooping I ever got was I remember I stole money from my teacher. And then I remember getting beat so bad the freaking belt ended up falling apart. So my mom ended up going to her room again, another belt that finished beating my ass.
Yeah.
Did you have any bruises?
I remember when I was a kid, I always got restraint when I was a kid.
No, I was at home. Teacher called my mom saying I stole the money. She asked me, "Did you steal the money?" And I know you're lying, boy. Don't lie to me. And I'm like, "Yeah." And she said, "Go get the fucking belt. Go get the belt now." So I go upstairs and shit, doing a walk of death. I go get the belt, come back downstairs to give that shit to her. I got my ass whipped, bro. The fucking buckle and the fucking strap came off. I was just
At least it was your mom and not your fucking dad.
Yeah, like, it's just.
And think about how emasculating that is. That this woman is beating on you, and then you go up to your man, and then it's like no one tells you how to defend yourself, how to fight back, and nothing, and then that's all you know.
Shit, combined with all the single mother shit. Hold on, combined with all the people that are single mothers, like, goddamn, no wonder these dudes are like masculinely cucked, like Terry Crews kind of people, like, goddamn.
Because in the black community, hear me out, bro. In the black Latino community, we're raised to be tough, but not tough. If you get what I'm saying.
No,
we're raised. You're raised
tough but servile.
Yeah, don't.
But that depends. That depends, though. That really depends on who your parents are, because my parents would beat me, but they try not to make me feel inferior. Like, oh, hey, like you're getting your ass beat because you're stupid or because of this or that. They gave me my reasons as to, like, look, you're fucking up. Here goes your ass win for your fuck ups. Hopefully you learn. And of course, like, I never really learned because I just got better at hiding my shit. But
my parents used to beat me when I was a kid. My parents used to smack me when I was a kid, but that's it. And then when I got older and they when I started hitting back, I like, oh shit, I guess we shouldn't do that.
I've been beat for bad grades before.
Me personally, bro, I only got beat for stealing. Hold up, I only got beat for stealing, lying, fighting in school, pretty much it. That's one of the only three main things what I got beat for: stealing, fighting in school, and lying.
I got good grades when I was a kid and got okay grades in high school, but yeah, and I don't think my parents. What?
Sorry. Keep going.
I got good grades in elementary school and got okay grades in high school, but in high school it didn't really matter because my parents were afraid of me they were afraid of me if I laid a finger on them or laid a finger on me. So.
And the thing is about black households, right, bro? You can do anything like that's like wrong, but as long except for selling drugs. Remember that? Remember Everybody Hates Chris? How when Chris did that skit where he did everything bad, but his mom kept asking the cop, "Was he out here selling drugs?" He was like, "No, get in here, boy." Remember that shit?
Yeah, I know that. I know that show. But
yeah.
What I think is, I mean, if you're raised correctly with the beatings, you should be fine. Some people might not think you're fine, but I wonder if that's like the problem with most dudes nowadays are having troubles with like.
Well, I was diagnosed with
masculinity or something.
Disturbed though, so that's probably why my parents don't even beat me anymore. Beat me when I was a teenager. They beat me when I was a kid, so that's probably why I got that diagnosis, emotionally disturbed.
Well, you gotta think about it like this. You get beat. Okay, so you go home, you get beat by your parents. You go to school. If you're being bullied, you're getting beat by your bullies, and then if you're
Hold up, bro. Think but also with my mom, she told me if someone hit me to hit back. My mom would always tell me that shit. Like she would always tell me, "Don't be no punk bitch. If someone hits you, you hit them back."
Yeah,
she told me that shit all the time.
I did that shit when I was in middle school. Well, I live in California, but California is very liberal, and here's this thing where when I hit back, I'm the one that got in trouble.
Yeah, same here, man.
Yeah, most of the bullying in my school was like psychological bullying. It wasn't really like physical bullying, which is weird.
Yeah, mine was psychological.
Oh yeah,
Mine was physical. Mine was physical because Let me finish, bro. Most schools in the inner city are set up like prisons. When you walk in, metal detector, they pat you down. Kids are fighting in the hallway, smoking weed in the bathroom, having sex in the school bus. It's set up like jail. It's like a prison hierarchy. No jocks, no nerds. Thug Max Tyrones, athlete Tyrones, Yu-Gi-Oh niggas. Just how it was.
Go ahead and make as the.
Oh yeah, I was just saying like what was I saying about mental issues? I forgot.
Okay.
All right.
Next.
To kind of finish up this little subject, like so you're getting bullied at home, and my situation's a little bit different than you.
I just got smacked.
Straight. Don't interrupt.
Oh.
All good. Like there's a lot of us in here, you know. Just
Okay, go ahead.
So the difference, like between me and you, Black, a little bit is my mom was more of a pacifist since they were Christian. She was more like turn the other cheek, but I kind of followed that in a way growing up, like hoping the worst outcome would turn out for my enemy, but that would never happen. You know, the bullying would just get worse, and growing up, I just never thought I could fight back, and then you go home, you get beat, you go to school. You know, I know there was a certain point where I didn't even go outside anymore. Once I started getting video games, I just stayed in home all the time. But
Hold up,
you
bro.
know,
Sorry.
I remember what I was gonna say.
What I was gonna say is that the whole like bullying thing. Like my mom was very Christian too. I grew up in one of those like those Southern Christian Black households where as a little kid I'd get up, put me in that suit and tie, make my face all black and greasy. I'll go to church. Praise be the glory of God. The pastor's yelling, he's all sweaty and shit. When he's talking about children being disobedient, yes, amen. All the single moms saying amen and shit. But
I get it. Like I said, I get that. It's
yeah,
just it's just different because when my go ahead, dude.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Even though I was raised in one of those Black Christians, that Black Christian household, that Black Christian upbringing, my mom didn't raise me into being a punk. You know what I'm saying? Like she'll teach me like, hey, if someone in school hits you, you hit them back. Don't let someone talk down to you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, how do you feel now? Do you feel emasculated in any sense of the sort, or do you feel rejected from like women like not validating your masculinity in any kind of sense, or how do you feel of yourself as a man now?
As a man now, I feel like it's gonna sound very blue pill, but I need to improve. I gotta like at least gym max a little bit more. In terms of
than blue pilled.
Yeah, in terms of girls liking me, only had like I'm 21, only slept with one girl.
It gets better with age, trust me.
I just got a mental like autist like.
What also I was gonna say is that for my masculinity, I'm not too insecure about that shit, cause like, how do I explain this shit? Like, about my masculinity? Fuck.
I mean, you could either say that you know your masculinity love, or that you're pretty confident about your masculinity, but there might be some, you know, like I know that without female validation for me, I don't feel as masculine, but from the feedback that I got from my coworkers, friends, and a few friends that are girls from my past, like that gives me a confidence boost on its own. But still, though, you know.
Yeah. The thing is, right? Like I've had girls say that, oh, I'm not ugly, but they wouldn't date me. It's the funniest thing ever. It's the funniest shit ever. Like I had this one girl, a Spanish girl named Jasmine, say in class, "Oh, you're not ugly, but you're not attractive either. So I'm ugly, basically."
Yeah, they want Chad. Or
you're ignorable.
Yeah,
you're not ugly enough to hate, but you're not good enough to act like you exist.
You're average. You're sub 5, maybe.
Hold on, I know, but you're below average because you're average.
You know something funny about like me? Like my parents used to slap me, but then when I got like taller and I'm like the tallest in my family, they probably got. Whenever I did something wrong, they probably like, oh, I'm gonna regret slapping this person, like, because I'm like.
No.
Oh,
Think about black mom, bro. Black moms got a lot of black single moms have a lot of fucking testosterone in them. They're more manly than some white guys I've seen.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I've seen blacks. Look, I was raised by a black single mom. I see my mom pick up a couch with one hand and go vacuum that shit.
Oh,
I'm being dead ass.
I remember what I was gonna say.
Go ahead.
So, like verbal abuse versus like mental and verbal abuse, I think that probably it has a longer lasting effect than physical.
It does, because I've been called like the time when I called been called ugly is like by some fat girl that I rejected in high school.
Yeah, and one I don't get, bro, about black parents will be on the phone cussing up a storm, but will beat you for cussing. Like, where did you get this shit from?
Oh yeah, I've seen that before. Where like as far as like beating goes, and then like you'll have the grandmother. She used to beat the daughter, and then the daughter, she's grown up, and her daughter is acting out. She's like, I wonder where she got it from. I don't know. And it's like, oh my gosh.
And the thing is about being raised by a black single mom. Let's be honest, bro. Black men to black men to black men, mystery school. You can't act the same way a black woman does in society and expect to get treated the same. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Well, mystery school, Enrique, Straight, everyone here. What would happen, right, if a black man was to mouth off to the cops the same way a black woman would? What do you think would happen?
Bang, bang, bang.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, bang, bang, bang. Because those guys are set before those Ben wenches.
I see these black guys mouthing off to the cops.
And what happens to them?
They act just like their mothers.
What happens to them?
Yeah, they get shot, killed.
Exactly. Because black women have the privilege and a little bit to do that shit. We try that shit, we getting shot, we getting Rodney King, we become a fucking Twitter hashtag. We can't do that shit.
Yeah, black men are mimicking their parents, mimicking their mothers.
Man, fuck you, nigga. I got my rights. Bang, 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 dead. Like, no.
Yeah. I've never had a bad experience with a cop, but then again, I was taught how to talk to cops, so it's like, yeah.
I barely talked to the police.
I've been pulled over like twice, 3 times my whole life, and I've gotten like tickets like removed from my record just because like I've been like courteous and kind. So
you're lucky, bro. I've been arrested, bro, like twice. You're lucky, man.
I was more of I didn't really do a lot in high school. I wasn't like a bad kid per se. I didn't have a lot going on, so I
had the FBI suspect me because of like Hispanic guy. He thinks he's gonna rape like gonna kill someone. Like that's a thing with like
fuck.
It's so funny. I was like that Glendale, Arizona shooter before the Glendale, Arizona shooter. It was.
But like I was saying though, about because I got arrested one time for fighting at school. I got into a fight with my Tyrone bully, my biracial Tyrone bully, and we were fighting in the classroom and shit. And I'm very scrawny, so I picked him up with all my strength and I slammed him on the ground and shit. But the back of his head ended up hitting the friggin' table, and he was leaking. And the school police officer and one teachers from the other classrooms came in to restrain me, and they had me on the ground and got handcuffed. And they got me with like assault and battery. They got me with attempted murder, and I was facing a yes.
Damn.
I gotta go, bro.
All right, dude.
All right.
That is brutal.
Brutal. Gone.
Brutal. I like the thing is like the fact that like we have to be like passive and not fight back. It's like brutal in itself, though. Like that's why like a lot of them like the fact that like it's like Monkey Jones. It's like if we can't like let our mental illness in, they come out. Which is exactly what's happening. Exactly why these shooters are shooting.
Have you guys tried to get nerdy alternative girls? They don't want us, dog.
They still want Chad.
Yeah.
Any kind of girl. The nerdy girls, the handicapped girls, the blind girls, the fucking girls on the mole people.
Yeah.
They all want
I've
Chad.
got handicapped girls. That's the only 2 girls I got.
Shit hard for people defending themselves reflects reality. Yeah.
Actually, I got the only like those are the only two girls I got, like the handicapped girls, and I said one was a Korean girl, but that's the thing. She was like borderline handicap and still watch SpongeBob SquarePants and whatever, and like I was surprised when she said like, who still watches SpongeBob SquarePants at 21? Like
yeah.
Who the fuck doesn't? That shit's lit.
I don't remember. Like I used to watch that when I was a kid, but like
Dante wants to ask the question on his stream, so I'm gonna keep the stream limited to 4 people since people recommended that. So I'm gonna remove 2 people here.
All right,
I can drop.
I'll go.
I already dropped somebody else. I like Wayne Young. Enrique, you're back.
Oh,
awesome. Jack wants to go. Jack, you want to go?
Wait, what happened?
I kicked straight and MLAV into the queue. I can either put you out and put 8 straight back in here, or you can stay.
I mean, I could leave too if you want to stay, Jack. Doesn't really matter.
No, there's 4 people. There's 4 people here. Oh, he already left.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh well, never mind. So let me add you back in here. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna limit it to 4 or 5. 4 people. 5.
Oh,
people
you're just limited for them now, or?
Well, I'm gonna limit it myself because it's getting too many people in here to talking. So.
Oh, I see.
All right, buddy. See you later, Wayne. Yeah, that was nice. That's nice having you on here. You should come back anytime you want, buddy.
Yeah, it's so weird because like now, like I talked about the whole like shootings. Like I made a video about the whole shooting, like, and base escort cells. So like, oh, I predict more shootings are gonna happen because, which I agree with. More shooters are gonna happen because these mentally
ill cells.
Yeah.
What kind of cell isn't?
Well, mental cells, but that's the thing. Like most women didn't even want them. Like you can't make a mental cell Chad. That would Black Rowan try to get at, like, because these guys are never Chad to begin with, and like there's no way a Chad would become a mental cell because he has foils coming to him like his whole life.
Well, I disagree on that. Most good-looking people or good-looking men, in some sense, I would be considered Chad, have committed crimes of like assault or whatever, or domestic abuse cases, or even murder. And you could, if you're good-looking and you've gotten nothing but validation and whatnot in your life, it could just give you an ego boost and a sense of like, oh, well, I could kind of do whatever I want, and you kind of a maniac for power or whatever.
Well, their mental illness doesn't come from like, oh, because I can't, like, if a Chad has a mental illness, it's not because of like, it's probably drugs or it's probably some other thing. It's not because, oh, they can't get any women, because they can get women. That's a thing.
That's still not enough for them to not commit, like, inflict pain on others. That's obviously not enough for them.
Wait, what are we talking about here? Mental illness?
Well, he was mentioning about shooters, and then something about how like Chads can't commit, I guess maybe mass shootings or crimes or something. And I just pointed out that Chads do commit crimes, and I think some Chads even realize that they can manipulate people easier because of their looks.
Exactly. And they do that but the thing is, like, Incel, they can't do that because women find them, like, the whole manipulation won't work for an Incel because, like, they don't have the looks, and so they like go insane and they like want to commit mass murders or whatever, or rape, or like a Chad would never do that because they can cope with women.
You know, maybe I just have a different outlook on that. A mass shooting, you would really have to hate other people And you would probably have to already feel like you're at the end of your rope for that. So I'm not sure what extreme circumstance that a person would have to come to that to do that, but yeah.
I mean, oftentimes
like the end of your cope.
Yeah, you end up at the end of all the copes. Once you reach the logical conclusion of all the copes, it's like, well, fuck it. A lot of these guys are just it's a cry for attention. They fucking go out and play the glory and just figure, oh, I'm gonna commit suicide by cop. So,
well, a lot of there's a lot of suicide, but the thing that is the thing that there is a lot of mass shootings. The fact that is going to be on the rise and it's happening more commonly. It's like, where do we go from here? Like, we don't even live in a stable society anymore.
I don't know. Go live out in the woods, or I don't know. Go off grid.
okay, I'm gonna make some room here. So, Stray, I'm gonna put you in the queue. Bring on Drolix. Drolix, what's up, buddy?
Yo, what's up, buddy boyos?
What's going on, buddy?
Yo.
Yeah,
I didn't know. I didn't know you were gonna do 2 days in a row.
I know, right?
I didn't expect to. I was like, well, fuck it. Let me test out the paid version of this fucking StreamYard shit, see how it works, and just testing it out. So I figured I might as well go live.
Yeah. All right, guys. I only got 40 minutes left for the month.
Yeah.
I gotta upgrade my PC, my Metro PCS minutes.
Well, technically speaking, it would have recharged today, but I was like, whatever.
Yeah, I was out and about today. I visited my friend. I picked up 300 rounds of 5.56. I'm gonna go to the range and
practice
my ER-15.
Aren't you don't you live in California?
No, I live in the West Coast, but not in.
Oh,
California.
okay. I thought you lived in California. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay.
Wait, did you say you're ER-15?
Yeah, he's joking.
Yeah, the enhanced range 15. Like obviously,
we've been calling it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, I actually own a AR-15. So, but ER-15.
We've been memeing about it the whole time.
So then, I got also the DPM recoil system, so it's supposed to make it even less bouncy when you fire. Can't wait to test it out.
Nice.
But that was my weekend today.
Nice.
So I have no idea. I just joined the stream. Like I got back home, I was like, "What? Saturday night again?"
It says Sunday night tonight, but yeah, I figured fuck it, might as well hop on and do something. I was like, well, I got nothing else going on, so I was like, whatever. Let me just hop on.
my ass called on the Saturday. Now you started Sunday shit just to fuck with me. That's what it feels like.
Hey, dude. Hey, do what I gotta do. Do what I gotta do. You gotta keep him on his toes. At Mystery on fire. What, the stream? I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, we just having fun here, dude. Just fucking talking and chatting and shit. Weekend chat.
Yeah, so now that I've gotten a lot into guns and weapons, like every time I hear mass shooting, I'm just like, oh, that guy was a noob. He could have totally
I know, right?
Really?
Yeah, he could have took refuge there. I'm like, oh man, he's still using the regular bump stock. I'm just like, nah.
Like all this chest high cover and Call of Duty didn't teach you shit. All this sort of book.
Yeah.
They learned nothing.
Man, you could have played Mass Effect and doubled your score, bro.
Yeah, I think I played No Russia at least like 10 times.
You can't do it.
I think some of these guys, they don't really have a plan. They just I'm just gonna do it.
Obviously no plan. Yeah, these people suck. Like, obviously no plan.
Like ER, definitely his plan was just like, oh, I'm gonna go out there and do whatever. It's like you can't go like that. You gotta plan for the unforeseen stuff. Yeah, like he could have just shot the hinges off the door at the sorority and just went straight in and massacred more people. Instead, he was like, "Oh no, the door's locked. What do I do?" and stood out there for like 10 minutes. Like,
You're
what
the
an idiot.
IQ cell, brainlet.
Well, not to get really like into planning how to make a mass shooting like elaborate, but
oh god.
You know, obviously,
FBI's on the way right now, boys.
yeah, terrible guys.
27 agents watching now.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Like,
if I was
hello.
gonna do it, man, like 100 people are gonna die.
I mean, the best way is to go into a club at nighttime where it's busy and packed, and you know.
Yeah,
what that one guy did?
the gay Muslim dude.
Isn't that what he did?
Who was in the closet.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know, they're lifting the lockdowns nowadays, so you know, it's more prey on the streets.
Oh, terrible.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus Christ. We're gonna get banned.
Yeah.
We're getting banned, boys.
No, I'm just joking, man. I don't advocate for killing innocents. That's just like
absolutely not
wrong.
The dope panda, you know I can't post this comment up here, right? I can't do that. I'm not doing that.
Absolutely not. This is a stream of peace.
Yes, peace, not war. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. The fucking private chat. Nah, dude. The spa shooter. We had all that shit going on. Oh my god. Speaking of which, I wonder who's gonna win our bet. Are we gonna have a fucking another event, another happening gonna happen in the next week?
Yeah.
What? I keep seeing all these posts or whatever about like Asian hate crime. So I'm wondering if it's gonna be anything related to that.
Oh yeah, I got a question for that. Like so, you know, I'm 5'10", I'm like 240 pounds. So I'm a little bit on the fat cell side too, but no one's gonna mess with me on face value.
Mhm.
But all these people that are getting attacked, it's like, you know, older ladies, older gentlemen. It's like easy prey. And then what's up with the deal? Like a lot of the perpetrators are like black.
I have
What
no
do you
idea.
guys what do you guys feel about that?
It makes me think it might be government agents. Like, nobody in the black community has no time to give a fuck about Asian people like that. Like, we've always been too busy trying to survive day to day. Like, first of all, there's no real black community. We're just like associations of neighborhoods and shit. So it's like,
I don't even know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
like-
don't know what's causing it. If there even is this real an epidemic of it, really. Like the media has a tendency to turn molehills into mountains, but
yeah, there's like no racial beef between black and Asians like that to where like, okay, we as a group hate them as a group. Like, no, it's not even that. We're not even that organized enough to take care of ourselves, to be honest.
Yeah, like in my experience, I don't think Asians have any beef with African Americans or anything. Yeah, and I was gonna add that guy that attacked the old lady in New York. Supposedly, he stabbed his own mother to death like years ago.
Yikes!
So the guy was definitely a nut job. That
Even
happened to be
still, like
black.
that, like why go all the way to Asia? Why go all the way to a fucking Asian place to go crazy? Like usually for that sort of shit, you just stay close to home and fuck up people.
And that's the thing I noticed in this trend too. It's like the videos or whatever is I guess black people attacking Asians, and I don't really get what the narrative is trying to be or whatever, why it's trending. But yeah, there you go. Some media is saying that it's white supremacy or something. I think these are just instances that if a person is observing like who to like attack or whatever, they're just gonna do that. They're just gonna do that. Like there's violence everywhere, and whoever's a perpetrator is a perpetrator. But I think it's just dumb to try to have Asians and blacks like kind of view and stay ignorant of each other. Like, oh yeah, that guy might attack me. Like, no, like don't believe that. Like it's just the media or whatever. They're just sensationalizing it.
yeah, I'm not
At this
sure.
point, this shit's so unbelievable. I'm like at least 50% sure it's the government somehow because it's like it doesn't make sense. Like
It doesn't compute. You know what I mean?
like it's not even like we don't hate Asians. It's like we don't even think of Asian. Like you're not even in my brain enough to recognize as an object, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you bring up a good point. Like, in my experience, at least, Asians are straight up ignored. It's like we don't even register for the most part.
Yeah, sorry, Drolic. You missed Wayne Young. He was on.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, he was
Okay.
on earlier. Yeah, he was on. It's pretty fun having him on, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you make some based videos.
Yeah.
I'm subscribed, so
I'm gonna have to check him out. Who, Wayne Young or?
Yeah, Wayne Young.
Wayne Young is dead.
All right, I'm gonna have
He
to.
doesn't care about Asians. They're just using him as political pawns. The leftists have been discriminating against Asians. Oh yeah. When you look at the schools, especially, yeah.
Oh, did you guys? I think it was like 3 or 4 weeks ago in Boston. They canceled like gifted school program because all the people enrolling are whites and Asians.
Yeah, they did the same thing in my area. So like it was Fairfax County had the same thing happen where like they basically the people in the school system were like literally like it was all Asian. And like they got rid of the program altogether. Like why? It's like who cares?
It's like can't advance the people that advance the most already.
The elitist motto divide and conquer, yeah, and that's the truth. The red pill are adopting black pill terminology. I'd blow, yeah. Oh god, yeah. Like Kevin Samuels is very he'll use a lot of like black pill slang or language to like talk to women or talk to people in general.
He had dead ass boomers saying Chad every now and then. Like,
yeah, it's really weird.
I kind of like Kevin Samuels. I don't agree with everything, but he got some good advice out there, and I like the way he interrogates people.
Oh, but I don't know if you watched the recent one where it's like a black woman came on. She said, women's options will never run out. And I still think Kevin Samuels is not black pilled enough. Like the one where I had that video, she has infinite SMV. So it is true that women have options regardless of their age. It just might be not attainable to be like marriage material.
Well, of course not.
they have options. They just don't always have the options they want.
Yeah.
It's like every woman has a harem. It's just not the harem of guys she actually wants to fuck.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, good way to put it.
Same thing here. Like, you could get chicks that like you, but they might be ugly chicks or fat chicks. You're just like, well, great.
Yeah, you get what you get.
Yeah, I was at the sushi restaurant getting some lunch today, and the guys that were, or the couple that was sitting next to me, I mean, it was a white older guy and a white older lady couple, but the lady was just like super obese. And I was like, man, this is the state of regular dating.
And then there's the smell.
Yo.
What, of fat people?
Yeah, like when I can smell you through your clothes, like
Oh yeah, that used to be
can
50 pounds, big boyo. I was a big boyo. Then again, I was never that bad though. I showered every day and making sure I was dressed up. But like some people just don't know how to like dress and they're fat, dude. They just can't do it.
Yeah, and it was land whale that dresses sexy, which is never sexy.
Ugh.
Like there's ladies that are overweight that know how to dress okay, like modest. It's just that why are you trying to show skin? Why are you trying to dress like you're, 120-pound cute girl? Because you're not.
Yeah.
Here, let me address Wayne Young's question real quick. Or not question, but like his little comment there. I think the main reason that they're claiming white supremacy is because the idea of Asians being inferior is, I guess, a white supremacist concept. And I'm not going to say that it's true or anything, but at least the Asians around my area, like, I'd say maybe 1 out of 10 Asians are swole, at least in my gym that I go to. But when I think of Asian in Dallas or whatever, they're typically skinny and short. And they're not very tall or masculine in any kind of way. So I think that's what the white supremacist ideal is. or when if a person wants to commit a crime against somebody that's easier to get away with, they're going to choose a weaker person that they view as inferior. So that's what I think it is when they say white supremacy tied in with the black perpetrator.
Yeah, back when I was around white supremacists all the time on 8chan, they actually idealize Asians a lot.
Yeah, they really do.
It's like, yeah, they're not good enough to be white. They, like, if you had to have a minority on Earth, that probably, like, you especially want the Japanese. Like that's how they were doing it.
You will date a Lambo and enjoy it. You will.
Honorary Asians, yeah.
The state of suburban white community is getting worse these days. I believe it. Or maybe it's getting more black pill. It's spreading.
Life is the black pill now. We are not necessary.
It's happening. I don't know if it's good to go mainstream. Maybe because it's solidified the new normal, but maybe it will do away with the societal confusion. Who knows? Huh.
Bro, if this got mainstream, like The Handmaid's Tale is like years away.
Bruh, I've never seen a tall Asian. Honestly, Drawl's probably the tallest I've ever heard. 5'10", pretty tall. It's not like short, you know what I mean? Like it's not like.
How tall are you, Drawlix?
I'm 5'10".
Oh damn!
If I wear the what was it, the lifts, I could possibly get away at 6 feet.
Air Force Ones, man, I told you.
Yeah. Jack your ass up real fucking
But
hard.
you know, like when you wear those and then you take them off, there's quite a difference that, you know, people can tell.
Just don't take them off.
Yeah,
if you sleep with a girl, just keep your pants on. Say you like to be classy. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, racists love Asian women. Yeah, they love the women. Not talking about the men, but they love the women.
Shit, I don't even think they love the woman. They just love the pussy, really. I'm just like,
I'll tell you how it is. All right, as far as the white supremacists, their view is, because they're still blue pill, as racist as they are, their women are so messed up that the next thing over that's close to them genetically kind of is Asians. So it's like, it's not ideal. Ideally, we would get our own women straight, but it's too late for the Western society. So we just kind of got to take what we can get with these more submissive women and try to work with that. But of course, you get the hoppers from there, so we already know what the outcome is. It's fucked up. Even in those circles, now that I think about it, even they were struggling with the whole female question. It was like, God damn. You see all these quote unquote red pill dudes on 8chan and shit, and they're circling around the black pill before it's even a thing, but they can't quite find an answer to those societal questions.
Yeah, we had a thing earlier of Richard Coper was talking. He wasn't talking, he was actually commenting. He basically said that like the real problem is the legal side of things. Part of it's legal for sure. Like the fact of the matter is that men are at a massive disadvantage when the state is like quite literally like simping for women.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah.
State is the ultimate simp. Is it? It's dead ass true.
Yeah.
If you're in a single mother household, your dad is Uncle Sam.
Like, speaking about the state though, like what do you guys think, man? I think year after year it's getting worse. It's only gonna get worse. I don't think it's ever gonna get
taxes
better.
are only gonna go up because they just fucking printed a bunch of money up, so they gotta pay it all back. So that's only gonna be worse. Like the state's only gonna become more and more like, I think that this next generation of like liberals who are gonna be taking over the government, because they're like the only people that really can, because they're like part of the elite class of people here basically. Like they're gonna be way worse than the fucking current boomers right now. Like these people have zero concern over like civil rights or civil liberties at all. They're gonna have no problem passing gun regulations, no problem doing any stuff like that. They have no concept of what the Constitution really. They don't give a fuck about it.
Yeah, are you talking about like AOC? Because
Not
that's
even
like the prime example.
AOC is pretty bad, but not even her. Like she's pretty ineffectual, truth be told, from a legislative standpoint. She just talks a lot of shit. But like I'm talking about the people coming up from like Harvard and Yale and these big institutions, these schools who've been taught by the boomers for like years. These people are going to come out like they're going to be taking over corporations. These are the people who are going to be running your food sources, your water sources, your government. Like these people here, the people who go to these top tier schools, they take over these big huge positions. So it's like these people here are like authoritarian to the fucking max. Like they don't care.
The weird thing is, so are all the black pill people though.
What, authoritarian?
No, not authoritative. No, I mean, as far as the black pill dudes, they're also going to be going into all like we get like the people who are black pill the most are all these high IQ, socially ostracized people going to tech and shit.
Yeah, so it might balance out. I don't know in the
Yeah,
future.
it's going to be some weird assassins versus Templar kind of shit. I don't know.
Yeah, but I was gonna add this demographics pill is the ultimate, nail in the coffin, I would say. Like there's not enough people being born to facilitate, first world living standards for so long. So
Truth be told, this is part of the reason why I think they've been trying to get women to work because like I think even first talked about this in one of the streams. Talked about how like if you get double the output, you get double the houses being bought, you get double the food being bought, you get double everything. So if you can't increase your population, you can at least double it by having the women work too. So it's one of those weird things. Where it's like okay, if women will have kids, well in the meantime we can at least have them work and double the output. So they're going to be buying. If I have to buy a house, she has to buy a house too. Buying 2 cars, buying 2 this, buying 2 of that. So they have to buy 2 of everything.
I think I found out a way to put it. Capitalism is basically a parasite on social inefficiency.
It's a parasite on it?
Yeah. Basically, look, if you have a working family, you might have one job, but you also only have one house. All your kids stay in the same place. Everybody's eating efficiently. Your woman or whatever is buying shit from the grocery store, so it doesn't cost that much. It's socially efficient, and therefore it's also economically efficient because everybody's just sharing shit. If you have a functional community, everybody's sharing shit. There's not much room for anybody to buy anything. In this individualist society, nobody has time to share anything between each other, so everybody has to get their own version of everything. It's inefficient as fuck.
I think that'll
increase too.
I think that'll only be bad if we go to like extreme sides. We got to find a balance between this because I mean obviously community or whatever, if you take it to the extreme side, it could turn into what, altruism or something, and that could be bad when you don't really want to help out others or you don't really agree with their ideas or beliefs. They're just kind of like, well, you're part of this community, so we're just going to force you. Or the other side, which is so super narcissistic and selfish, which is like what you were pointing out, super individualistic, and they don't really empathize with the next individual. They're just kind of in their own world.
Yeah, I think that's the real problem because individuality is being pushed. So as a rice cell, I can say this because, like by default, Asian culture has this built-in altruistic part of it.
Collectivism, yeah.
Yeah, like it's not about you, it's about the community. Don't trouble your neighbors, like work together, the spirit of commonhood. Like in America, it doesn't exist, period.
Well, that commonhood is built off the family, though.
True.
Because remember, the black community was also like that for centuries. Then the family started being broken up in the 70s and 80s and shit.
Yeah, Kevin Samuels did talk about that too. Like, I think up until 60s, yeah, the black neighborhoods were all very tight knit, good communities.
I think
feminism messed it all up. But yeah, go ahead.
I think the only bad effect that we're seeing from this is probably the consumerist part, where people are just keep buying more and more. Like I talked to this dude from Oregon, and he's from the countryside, and I told him like, oh, dude, I'm happy with my job. I'm happy with the way things are. Like, I don't really even need a car. I ride my bike because my job is so close. But he was all like, oh, I don't know, dude. I need a house. I need a shitload of land, like 40 acres, and this job just isn't doing it for me. And I'm like, in my head, I just kind of want to tell him like, why? Why do you want all that? Even if you have a family, why do you need all that land? Like, it's just an excessive amount of wanting things for no efficient or apparent reason. Even if you made a business, you could probably then capitalize on it, but it just sounds like you're being selfish and you would rather sell that land and flip it or something. You know what I mean? It's just you want more and more, and at the end, what's going to be enough for you? Like these super rich people, what ends is going to be enough for you to be like, all right, I'll stop now? And
the economy used to be balanced off of a certain moral system. Either it was like religiosity or something like that, about being modest, being having a sense of like being very, very frugal, and like that changed in like the I forgot what century it was. Probably like there's a documentary called the Century of the Self, basically, where everything changed and everybody started becoming more consumerist. And but it used to be based on like you bought what you needed and not what you wanted. Like you went to the store to buy clothes that that fit. You didn't buy clothes that were like the stylish and you wanted to get a bunch of shit. You bought stuff because you needed it, not because you wanted it. And now our entire economy now is based off of the consumer now, based off of like buying more and more and more and more stuff. And the problem is like it's a double-edged sword. Because like what if your population doesn't increase? Well, then your economy can't grow, and then if you can't bring in more consumers, well, then your economy also can't grow. So when your economy is based off consumerism, you can't really have perpetual growth anyway. But even beyond that, though, like the moment you hit a snag in the population pyramid, you're fucked.
That's true. All right, I agree.
AZ the MLG Pro. What do you have to add? He's been muted for a while now. I can't tell if I muted him or not. Did I mute him or did he mute himself?
I think
He muted
Straight
himself.
wants to join.
I'm letting it at the 4. So
wait, who wants to join?
Straight.
Oh, he wants to join.
Yeah, I can drop.
All right. Now let's see. Remove. Add. Straight. You're back in, yo.
I was gonna say, when I talked about the whole, I talked about the whole in my private chat. I said like about Kevin Samuels, how he sims for Jenny Mai. Like the first thing I said, like, oh, he sims for Jenny Mai. That's the first video I watched from Kevin Samuels. Like he said, like, I used sims for a used up noodle whore.
Wait, what? No, he
talked about
a used up noodle.
Yeah.
Oh.
The one on the reel that's.
Oh, her. Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't know you sent for her. I had no clue.
Well, he doesn't simp for her, but he's like, oh, this rapper is dating this use up noodle. Like, how the fuck would I want? How the fuck is that like a high status? Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, I do kind of like Kevin Samuels. Some of the stuff he says, but some of the stuff, like, if you like, some of the stuff he says to you and says, like, just make money, bro.
Yeah, I don't agree. Like, there was one episode I think he was roasting a 30-year-old male, and I could clearly tell, in his voice, I can hear the pain of being, incel, unattractive, and yeah, he was also a short cell, black cell.
Was he like 5'5", like he was 5'5", overweight, and had no job or something like that?
Yep,
that guy?
that's the guy.
That's the video. Okay.
Yeah, and I was like, I have so much sympathy for people like us, and it's just plainly obvious that Kevin Samuels at that point was just so blue pill. Like, there's no way he can consider or even walk in our shoes for a mile.
He's basically red pilled.
The moment I heard 5'5", I knew it was over. Like, okay, well, no matter how much he fucking gym maxes or fucking loses weight, it's not gonna matter if he fucking, if he's like fucking like, if he's like, gym max to hell and back, but he's 5'5", dog. It's over. Like,
yeah, and he did have a point. Like, yeah, if you're overweight, basically
lose the
work
weight,
on
yeah.
that. Know, like, but those are blue pill advice. It's just like,
yeah,
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's like, I don't even know what's worse, being short or being a Bizarro cell like me. What I mean by Bizarro Superman cell.
What? Bizarro?
I'm just saying being tall with an ugly face.
Oh, okay.
Okay, like, what are you talking about? I have no clue what you're talking about. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I would say though,
Superman with that ugly face.
I would say being tall and ugly probably has a better chance than being short.
But then again, I scare off people or scare off women. So
Wait, are you tall and skinny or tall and wide?
I'm tall and wide though. Well, I'm
Yeah,
5'9", but
Wait, you're 5'9"?
Hispanics are short anyway. So
Oh, dude, you're not. Well, I guess you're taller than most, but
Wait, how tall are you?
5'9".
Oh, 5'9". That's pretty tall for Hispanic, but it's not tall. Like, I was like,
Yeah,
wait a
I
second,
know.
what? Yeah,
I'm like 5'11".
I'm 6'1", so I'm like, what the fuck? Like 5'9". That's like, okay, dude, you can call yourself tall you want, but like,
Yeah,
No,
what
most
the fuck?
Hispanics are short, so like I'm pretty tall. I approach like most girls are shorter than I am. So
Bizarro.
If I was.
I was gonna say it's 6 feet or it's over.
At this point, it's hitting like 6'2" levels, 6'3" levels. I don't know.
I
Yeah,
don't.
give it 10 years. You need to be 7 feet.
7 foot tall to fucking make it in this world.
No, I was joking in one thread. Soon it will be the 777, like 7-figure income, 7 feet tall, 7-inch.
Jesus
And
Christ.
then you gotta, send in your D pick, and they'll have an app to accurately measure that.
All right, he made it. The minimum standards, he made it. It's like, okay, well,
Oh shit.
get him in there.
Yeah, it was a joke off the app that verifies your height based on your body pick.
Over for sub 7 foot cells in 2030. Yep.
Yeah.
Dog.
I don't even know. Thing is, with like now with this whole GBW, like this whole shooter that happened in Georgia is like, I said like, Black Tail 2021 made a video on like, oh, JBW is weakening. Yeah. Do you know standards for Asian boys are going up for white men? It's not because they're avoiding white men. Their standards are going up.
Yeah.
You know, that reminds you of something that Samuel said on one of his streams. Like he was talking to this woman, and the woman was all like, "Well, I want a man that's tall, makes a certain amount of money, and is good looking or whatever." And he pointed out that he's like, "Well, why do you want to have all these things? Like, what are you bringing to the table?" And that's where at least that I see most of their things they want kind of falls apart, because there got to be an equal transaction of some sort. Like you could be good looking, but what else are you? And that's where I think, I don't know, like, why do you have to meet all this criteria, or even being happy? Like, let's say you're with a dude, like if that's your number one priority, the other thing should be
on the chat.
So
like,
what?
Base escort cell. He's like, yeah. Plus, the West says the average female gets a ton of messages from white guys due to the Asian small percentage of the country as well. Yeah, that's very true. Base escort cell. That's very true. Because yeah, most white guys are desperate.
He has ascended. He has ascended today. He ascended finally.
That is very true, because like, yes, like no Asian woman's gonna that has a lot of options gonna go for the Black Ops 2 cell or whatever.
Yeah.
Or some Chad.
Yeah, faint Black Ops 2 cell or patron saint of the fucking community. Fucking Christ. That dude looked fucking weird.
Terrible. Let's show some comments. There is any.
That's what I've been doing.
Oh.
If it's over for Chad, it's over for everyone. Yeah. God, it's 9:43 where I am, so you got 2 minutes left, guys. Any last words? Drolix, you go first.
Take the black pill daily. Keep the rope away.
I'm gonna call myself Gray Pill now.
Okay. You Enrique, last words.
Cope well and brotherhood. bros.
There you
All
go,
right,
buddy.
later.
There you go, buddy. All right. Jack's not even in here. Not really. AZ MLG Pro's not really even here. Is he here? Last words, AZ? No last words? All right. 3, 2, 1, and you're gone.
I'm just gonna say this is
Last
gonna
words.
be worse. Like this whole, I'm gonna say like this whole, it's gonna get worse because we don't have any social structure.
All right, dude. That's your last words?
Yeah,
That's your last words. All right.
yeah.
See you later, buddy.
I'm gonna go.
All right, then. So let's read some comments now and let's get the fuck out of here. I go to sleep. Got to work tomorrow. What are your thoughts on warrior maxing? What, like going out there and being a fucking literal warrior? Fuck that mean. Some incel who went to Africa couldn't even just be white to keep black women. If you're sub 4, it is over for you. You need to be 5 or up. Damn. Yet most white guys know the Asian girls like them. I've seen numerous memes about it, so many white guys want to try it. Yeah, it's true. Fucking true, dog. Black pill sets you free. I feel bad for that bagel guy. I can't imagine being that short. Yeah, I do fucking short. And it's not even just being short, dog. Being that fucking short. You have no clue. What country did he go to? I don't know here. Okay. Take the black pill. Let the bitter truth guide you to salvation. Yep. Salvation. Bruh, if he rope wasn't a sin, I would have done it. Into the kumbar! Into the kumbar! Into the kumbar! Brotherhood. Into the kumbar! Laughing, crying, man. Where the fuck's Grim at? I need Grim fucking goddamn fucking no lives matter comment in here. Just fighting in the battlefield in the shithole, come back accomplished buff. Yeah. That's my dream. Officially completely over. What the fuck is your name? WPD4WDM3A. They're Grim. Holy shit. Holy shit, Grim. I don't even want to beta bucks ever. I just want to stop being attracted to women. You want to go gay? All right, dude. Do what you got to do. Hashtag no lives matter. I fucking hate you. Oh shit. Hard to get a haircut, bro, when you're bald already. Yeah, when you're fucking, imagine being balding, dog. I'm 5'4", women approach me, I'm confused. How the fuck does that work, dude? I can't breed. Hashtag I can't breed. Purge 2021. Boom. The slope from cope to rope is no joke. Speak of Grimm's laws. Where the fuck did he come from? Chad lives matter. Yeah, Tyrone lives matter too. If you're a regular fucking black cell, you're fucked. You got nothing going on in your life. When the cope ends, the rope begins. Yeah, it seems like about looks these days, even other stuff like car massing and money massing doesn't matter as much these days. Yeah, it really doesn't. Speak of Grim, they shall appear. Check out the music video No Lives Matter by Tom McDonald. Sweet God. Holy Mother of God. I may stay on a little bit longer just to read some more comments, but oh my God. Into the Kumbar. Simp inflation of pussy market. Yep. 6'5" with average face of or 5'9" with 9 out of 10 face. Ooh. Probably 6'5". I don't know. Height's pretty I don't know, that face though, dude. That 9 out of 10 face might actually get you it might get you something, you know. Yeah, next stream I'm gonna limit the amount of people in here because it got pretty hectic at some point. So I gotta make sure I limit the stream because at least 4 or 5 people in here because there's a lot of people in here. Only high quality black pillars in here now. We only sip from the cup of truth. If you ain't Chad Light, you're fucked. Praise be to our terrible, misunderstood supreme gentleman. Oh God. 6'5" and intimidate max. Huh. I'm gonna go adjust the reflex set on my AR. Take it easy, boyo. See you later, buddy. Oh, that Medican channel. Oh, you was streaming today? I didn't know. Had no clue. Praise be to Hamoudi. 5'9" with 9 out of 10 faith. Dang. What happened, mystery? The surprise stream. Yeah, I was surprise streaming, dog. Surprise stream, motherfucker. Surprise. Surprise. Yeah, that was a random stream out of nowhere. Private chat. Who is this? Oh, look up Incendium when you get a chance. Oh, yeah, sure. Bro, Roosh V admitted that game is getting harder. Yeah, fucking obviously. Bullshit. Into the Kumba. That Hamudi guy. He is stream. Streamed about 14. Stream about 14. Dang, that's a lot of streaming. Holy shit. You should go on TRP. Is he alive right now or what? Hit him with the black pill bomb. 9 out of 10 face allows you to just be a TikTok e-boy and make money. That's true. I don't know. That's pretty true. Either way, all right, guys, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go see if it's TRP streaming right now or what. Let me take a look. Hold on. He actually streaming? Medican streaming. I don't even see TRP streaming. He's not streaming at all, is he? No, his name's like IO Pill or something like that. Like, what's his stream name? IO something. I can never catch his stream because I'm always at work when he's streaming, so we're on really different time zones or something. I don't know what's going on. Oh, he streams Friday, I think. Okay, good. Medican is streaming nor been streaming. Does Medican allow people just to hop on his stream or what? I might hop on the stream real quick. For like 10 minutes. I'll hop on later on. All right, really, guys. I'm out of here. All right, peace out.